every day. But
All right. And I think we're in here, y'all. Just gonna make sure we sound good.
Yeah, there we are.
Um,
I see us.
hey, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, episode 32, I want to say, is of the Cordian campaign. Thank you for bearing with us for a little bit. Yeah, you can hear it. I'm gonna turn that down. How do I turn that down? Oh God, my brain. Oh my God. Oh my
I
God.
can hear.
So everybody knows at home I'm running it and I have no idea what I'm doing. Hello? Oh, it's right there. Cool. So I can hear it. That was on my phone that I had listening. We're good.
I can hear your brain cooking from miles away.
It's oatmeal. I'm fully oatmeal right now.
I'm tapped. I'm tapped.
I'm tapped.
I'm down.
Actual
I'm
dog
down.
shit. All right. Hey, everybody. It's good to have you all here. Welcome to episode 32 of Bards of New York, of the Cordian campaign. We're super excited to be here. I hope everybody had a safe and happy and fun Halloween. And glad to see all the friendly faces. Yes, Vix, I am doing tech today, which hopefully it will all be run smoothly, but we will see. But I just want to say a shout out to NYC42069. Thanks for coming.
Great name.
Bioware Babe, what's up? Good to see you. Nemi, as always. Nems, great to see you. I think I saw Pollywogs here a little bit earlier as well. So thank you everybody for coming and hang out with us. And we're gonna have a good time and enjoy ourselves and play some D&D. But before we do so, we have a few announcements as usual that we need to go over. So, announcement number one. Is we have a TikTok, so come follow us on TikTok. Drew's runs it and he's been posting a few things here and there. It's at Bards of New York on TikTok, and if any of you just lay in hours in your bed until 4 a.m. I don't do that at all. Just watching TikToks. You can watch some of ours.
Jesus
Hey, buddy,
Christ.
okay?
Insomnia is a beast, and TikTok doesn't help it. Also, boop, just checking things. Is there another one before the big one?
Think so. A strange city in a strange place.
Oh yes, and I just want to reiterate. Instead of doing the warm up questions, which are fun, I love seeing them, and they're fun to we all love looking at them and make us think about our characters. We're gonna put a hold on that for right now, and I just want to reiterate that we're still in the city, and so the channel points reward turn in Gashapon is open. So if it's basically gives a random encounter. Could be combat, could be nothing for all of our wonderful players. And so go ahead and claim it while we're playing and interrupt all of our flow, and we'll have a good time. That's how we got Potion Seller the last day. So boop. Okay. Next is first of all, I have some exciting news on my end. I have signed all the contracts. I am good to go, and I have been cast in a national tour of a musical that starts rehearsals in December. It's South Pacific. I will be playing Lieutenant Joseph Cable in South Pacific. But that does mean that I will be kind of stepping away from the captain's wheel for Bards of New York, because doing a national tour, you're on a bus most days and in hotels, and I can't reliably be there for everybody. So while that happens, in the interim, during that time when I'm gone, we're going to maybe put our bookmark in the Cordian campaign book, and we are going to hand it over to some other of our campaign captains. So I believe the first one that we're going to do is Will be doing a campaign, but more information to come of it with other bards. We'll also be doing more one-shots to kind of fill it in and kind of do the idea is to do some more episodic stuff. So that's something that's coming probably starting in mid or end of December, and that's the exciting future. So I'm super bummed to be having to step back from Cordia, because especially after these last few episodes, I'm super excited about what we're doing here, y'all. But it is a cool thing to be on a national tour of a musical, and if I'm in a city near you, come say hi, and maybe we can go hang out in IRL or something like that, or come see the show. But more information about all our new campaigns to come, our new content to come, and finally, this is the last stream for a wonderful bard as a single bachelor, huh? Because Kyle is getting married on Friday, and I just want to extend a congratulations to Kyle. He's gonna get married, and we're very excited. And just everybody, chat, everybody, let's just give Kyle our love and tell him we're excited for him to finally put a ring on that finger.
Thank you. Thank you, Uncle.
Uncle. So lots of congratulations are in order, especially for Kyle. Can't wait. It's going to be a great wedding.
We're going to get trashed.
Hey, sposalizio, huh?
Friday, the 5th of November. The Bards get messy.
Maybe some TikToks.
A lot of TikToks.
Maybe?
Yeah, all right.
There will be
well, cool. All right. Okay, Nemi, I see that before because we haven't kicked off yet. So Nemi has redeemed a strange things happen in a city, and Kyle, you will be rolling for it, and I'll give you the go ahead when I'm gonna make you do it, just so we can get it all in the narrative. Other than that, let's do the angel card for the day because I grabbed my angel cards and I didn't forget them this time because I'm on top of things.
Can I do it this week?
Yes, since Kyle, you are getting married. Marriage. We'll get to
Marriage.
Marriage.
I hired that guy.
All right, Kyle. I'll pull up to the camera. Tell me when.
Oh my goodness.
I restarted.
Why would you restart? You didn't even get to the...
I went to the end, and I'm like, what do I do? I have to restart.
We can't see Woody when you're literally...
The background's hiding it.
You've got the fucking
like you're moving through the middle.
Sussy smile on, like...
Have we addressed the mustache?
We have not addressed the mustache.
No, we have not addressed the mustache. You look like a diddler.
Oh no. Well, today's word is truth. It's backwards, but truth. Truth is today's word, which is kind of fun. So however that is in chat, we're going to find the truth today and enjoy ourselves. But with that being said, I don't have to tell Dan to play the beautiful bean footage. I play the beautiful bean footage. Which, do I just push the button, Hannah?
You just push the button.
Is it the intro video?
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
So basically, we net zero tonight either way, because either Woody's brain stays intact but the tech falls apart, or Woody successfully executes the tech but his brain is cooked the entire session. There is nothing in the middle of that equation.
And Woody, roll that beautiful bean footage. Oh, wrong one. So, folks, I learned that I have to resize one of the things. More fun. For those of you listening... Oh, I need an extra hand. I feel like I'm ludicrous and Fast and Furious. There we go.
Luda.
I'm close. I'm tapped. I'm actual dog water.
He's pulling a gun. You're tapped. You're knocked. He's going for a finisher. You're dog water. You're actually dog water.
All right. You look great, Hannah. All right, got it. Done. Did it. All right. So, as I pull up my notes, and as the camera pans, I literally have notes right here, sir. Thank you. As the camera pans back down, and we return to the opening book of Cordia. Our crew had just finished their meeting with the rectors of the Auric Conclave, and were offered a temporary position amongst the budding pirate nation there to help them secure and extract deposits of the substance known as temporite by using the magical artifact they acquired for them known as the Divine Cartographer, a magical compass seemingly powered by temporite. The crew agreed to do this upon payment of temporite afterwards. However, our adventurers' minds remained cautious. So after leaving the Conclave's enclave, they connected with Kira, the co-captain of the Nightmare, and brought her up to speed of what's to come. But their meetings didn't end there. Leonidas and the rest of the crew were approached by one of the rectors, Ozymandias the Young, captain of the warship known as Bale's Fate. And more importantly, you learned that he works for a corporation that goes by the name of the Community. And this community aims to make Cordia a better place.
Make Cordia great again.
Make Cordia great again. Holy shit, didn't mean to do that.
Womp womp.
Also, Ozymandias is the one who had contacted Leonidas in his dreams and was now making a mano-a-mano meeting with Leonidas. The task was made clear.
We haven't talked about it.
Ozzy is willing to supply Leonidas with enough temporite to bring him and his companions to and from Mobio. But only if our brave Leonin kills a prominent political figure known as Rycroft Kane of House Vex and heir to the Concordant Summit.
I almost forgot.
After a small bit of wheeling and dealing, an accord was struck between Leonidas and Ozymandias. However, after this business meeting, the crew, in a way spurred upon by Ember, launched into a second deal that would put that artifact in their hands, and also jack them up.
Jack 'em off.
Back him off.
Ozymandias agreed to
I'm
this.
jacked. I'm jacked. I'm off.
In exchange, or in what Ozymandias would do is he would put the artifact in their possession, the Divine Cartographer, and what you would all have to do is immediately travel to Marvelhold and assassinate Rycroft Kane. And after 1 century of having this artifact in your possession, you would then return it to Ozymandias. The deal was then sealed with a kiss, and the crew ends their night after a long and tumultuous day in Sisonius. And that is where we pick back up. So, you are all... Let me fix my command center really quick. You are all sitting in this room, all just kissed this very handsome extraplanar being of some sort. And there's silence for a moment. What do you do?
Does anyone feel different?
Sort of. Yes. But better, I think. Is that supposed to happen, sir?
I think he's gone.
I thought you could still hear us, either way.
Seemingly no answer. When you speak that to the ether of what's outside, there is no answer.
That's it. That feels very anticlimactic.
It does a bit. And now what? We just ran around for 2 days? Trying not to die here?
Well,
We want to go to the lighthouse. Right?
Yes.
We
Need stuff for the ship.
Yes, we need to give time to Kira and the crew to prepare, and we need to keep up appearances. But we are
Do you
now
mean-
being deceptive.
Well, not really. We don't have the compass yet. There's nothing to lie about.
So, two things. We need to go to the lighthouse and we need to figure out a way to get off this island without them knowing we have the thing,
Hmm.
you know?
How does one hide a boat?
What if we had the boat? I have two ideas. I'm just going to throw some spaghetti at the wall and we can
Me
say
with your
yay or nay.
spaghetti.
So we take the boat and we sail it to another part of the island, and then we run into the wilderness of the island to, make it to the boat. That kind of thing. Or a little more complicated. We sail the boat out like we're all leaving, bye. And then come back with different colors and a different seeming boat with different people, and we're different too. So
But
it's
then
like
we're
we've already left.
But then we're still here.
Yes, but we're different people. Okay, it's a dumb idea. Never mind. I was just throwing spaghetti at the wall.
I thought it's inventive. But we do need to leave.
Aye.
And we are in no rush to leave, other than to find and peruse this lighthouse, yes? We will be in a rush to leave, but we are not yet. So, maybe leaving early would be more suspicious than staying?
It's fair. I mean, we can't... Oh! We didn't specify where he would bring the compass to us, right?
I just assumed because he's some kind of weird being that it would just appear in one of our pockets, but maybe that was dumb to assume.
That teleporting fuck can give it to us anywhere, right?
Probably.
We didn't even discuss this. In that case, we can fucking go now. But if that's not the case, then we can't.
I think it would be rather unfortunate if we were to leave and not have the compass.
I didn't realize. It took me a second, but it's right.
So maybe if we cannot talk to him again, we should maybe just wait and see. But that is a good idea, to maybe leave and he brings it to us when we're in the middle of the ocean. Or maybe he'll come to me in my dream again. I don't know. I don't know.
I do have an idea though. We are under contract. He has to bring it to us. Where we are is semantics.
That's true. That is true. The contract stated that he would bring it to us, simply bring it to us, not tomorrow morning, but the morning after. The contract said nothing about where we would be.
Shall we hit the lighthouse and then in the dead of night set sail?
Sail out, assuming we survive the lighthouse. We have a nasty habit of getting into things a little more intense than we expect.
No one's died yet.
Yet. I'm not saying we shouldn't do that. I'm just saying that we should be wary.
Well, what do you think, Ryujin?
Game to go to the lighthouse, and I feel like he will meet us wherever we need. He has to fulfill the contract. Otherwise, we won't do our part. So.
All right.
Well, maybe. I'll when I sleep, I'll try to dream about him, so I can.
I don't
Maybe
think it's
ask
going
him.
to be very hard for you.
Ember, this is Leonidas.
I know.
Oh, okay. I have trouble dreaming, but that's another conversation.
That's actually a really good impression.
My favorite is doing like the Dan like really close, but then kind of like looking over this way and bringing it back.
So the mic can only pick up one corner of your mouth.
Right. That's not a very nice thing to say.
Well, friend, I do think you maybe want to get some rest. I'm feeling rather physically worn out. Does somebody have a glass of water? I'm rather headache.
Oh, are you? Yes. How are you feeling?
Oh, not good, my friend. Definitely not feeling good. Kind of a blur.
I have a question. I am most curious.
Sure, I'm an open book for you, Kallias.
You said some things about our visitor while that was all. And I just wanted to know if you actually think those things about Ozymandias, or if you are, or if you do not, and you said those things for other reasons. I guess the question is, how do you feel about Ozymandias and the way they look?
To tell the truth, I don't remember too much about the interaction, but I mean, objectively, he was an attractive fellow, sure, but not really what I tend to pursue, if that is what you're implying.
It's less about whether I am implying it or not, and more about what you were implying recently.
Kallias, have you ever looked at a beautiful sculpture and gone, oh, marvelous?
I suppose, in different words, yes.
Just a bit like that.
Yes. Okay. I just wondered, was all. You were quite, there is a word for it in common. Enthusiastic, I think.
Oh, I'm a pretty enthusiastic gentleman, so makes sense that I'm enthusiastic about various things, sure.
Yes, I suppose.
Excuse me. That one slipped out.
I can't look at you with this mustache and that voice. It's
It's
really
a
hard
lot.
for me.
Well, if I do this. Hello,
Even worse.
It's like,
That's worse.
it's Rittenhask.
but it's now. I hate this. But with the mustache, it makes me think that Rittenhask is the kind of guy that like drinks ale out of a wooden mug and then does not wipe the mustache. Like lets
As the
the
froth
and the
is
foam.
sitting-
Yeah.
You
He
know
def- if-
you know the dad in Tarzan, like with that, it's him but fucking jacked.
The facial hair that I envision Rittenhask having is definitely like the chops into the mustache with like the open chin.
Oh my god, that like down and up.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking
I
god.
picture every time
It's
he goes, like,
Tarzan's
"Rrr."
dad.
Every time he goes, he like kind of moves and his helmet goes like up and then down.
Oh.
He's a policeman from the Dalmatians movie.
Yes,
Where are these damn dogs?
constable.
All right. So should we get rooms here or find maybe Lilith, maybe your uncle could supply us with some rooms?
Aye, that's where we're going.
Yeah,
Would he?
Aye.
we are in a room now. We could just
This
bar
is
the door.
Kira's room.
Yeah. Kallias, that's not our room.
I know that, but it could be.
I think going to a place where we have an extra layer of protection would be beneficial.
I also think that maybe we can get some advice from Tech about how to get off the island.
As long as we're careful about speaking on why we need to.
Aye.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Let's head out.
Onward, hoes.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
So, you guys make your way, and it's really the two taverns aren't very far from each other, like about a block and a half. Like one could stand on the balcony of one tavern and look and see the red sky, and vice versa. They can have shouting matches if they ever wish. So it takes a quick walk, get over to the red sky, you enter, and a little bit more filled up. You see some crew members that you do recognize from those two ships of the Crimson Reavers who were there. You don't see any sign of Lady M, but you do see that large, burly Minotaur who served as her second mate. And you see Tick behind the bar, making some drinks, shilling out some wine, some ale, a bottle of whiskey here and there, and it's a decently busy night. He does spy you and doesn't really like wave or anything, but Lilith, Tick makes an eye contact with you and just kind of, while he's like kind of polishing a glass, kind of gives you a little nod. Continues and talks to a person across from him. But it's lively. There's music playing. A bard with a mandolin is on like kind of the makeshift stage in the corner. That also a person with what's like the box that you sit on and you slap. What are those called? Dan has one.
The cajones.
Like a cajon, bruh, and like they're just jamming, having a good time, and it's lively.
Lively. We can deal with lively.
Go up to the bar and over the music shout at Tech, I'd like to rent a room. Are there any open?
Kind of leans in, and like he's like, now I have to switch to French. Okay, Lilith, you don't have to shout. You can just lean in. I think I have 2 rooms available.
Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up.
Oh my God, Daddy, chill.
Do not scream at me.
I think I could have 2 rooms prepared for you. Yes. I mean, I do run a business here, so that would be. How long do you need a room?
A night, probably.
All right. For 2, I'll give you just 1 gold piece.
Great.
Now,
Here,
do you want drinks and food?
sure.
2 gold pieces.
Great.
Oh, okay.
I hand Tech the money.
Kind of takes them, pockets them, puts down the glass he was polishing, goes under the bar really quick and comes up and hands you these 2 kind of very small wooden boxes and opens them up and shows you, and they both have just these like fine metal keys in them. Hands them. It's like there's 2 beds for each room, a wash basin, and then if you wish to have any alcohol, just shows them the key and we'll have a server, or just come to the bar and I can hook you up. All right.
They fade away.
Au revoir. And goes back to working. It's like maybe a bartender called out, and so he's a little bit in the weeds. But lively. Do you all just wish to go straight to sleep?
I think so. I don't know. I feel like as long as we are swift and decisive tomorrow with what we are doing, we should be okay.
Okay.
I'm actually going to stay up, and I'll go to a secluded place or just like away so I'm not bothering anybody, and I'm gonna do some nerd shit. I'm gonna copy spells into my spell book. Like a good little boy.
I'm
Okay.
going to read my dinosaur book.
I love pterodactyls are my favorite.
Cool. So, what is it? It's 50 gold per level and an hour per level of spell slot.
Yes, I believe so.
I think it's more than that, depending on what school you're talking about.
Really?
Because
yeah.
the whatever school you're specialized in costs less.
I'm not specialized in school.
Beep.
It's been a while since I
always,
have had to do
I'll
the
look it
writing
up.
and spellbook stuff. I haven't had a lot of
I
wizards
always
recently.
I'll figure. I'm pretty sure that I'm at least close to right.
Yeah, we'll do a rules pit stop. Let us know, Kyle, but you'll be overdoing that. Anybody else want to do anything before they head to bed?
it's 2 hours and 50 gold pieces per each level of the spell.
Dope. So 2 hours.
Yeah.
All right.
So you gonna stay up all night and start copying, or?
You can move on. I'm gonna look
Okay.
it over.
Yeah, got you. Do your thing.
Move along.
Move along. Move along.
I'm going to
Long.
go to sleep now so that I can wake up in 4 hours and hopefully maybe catch Tick when fewer people are around.
Gotcha. Okay. Ryujin,
Think-
are you also hitting hay?
Yeah.
Get in the bed.
Okay. Rittenhask also will be heading to bed, and so will Leonidas. They follow you up, Ryujin. And then Kallias, are you also?
I think I'm just going to go and see if I can hustle my way downstairs. Unless they brought that food and drink up, I was going to get a glass of wine.
It can. So if you find a server, let's play this out. Let's have fun. You kind of find up on the upper level because you guys are up on the second level, kind of a ringed balcony around the whole bar, with bistro tables and seats and hanging out spots. You know, your real nice Red Dead Redemption hotel tavern. You know, the one in
of
Rhodes
course.
is kind of how I'm envisioning it, but bigger. You see that server who served you guys the other day. He comes up and goes, "Hey, can I get you anything?"
Yes.
Hey, you got a room or I get
Yes.
at the bar? What do you want?
He was Italian, wasn't he?
I don't remember him being Italian, but now he is now. You opened up the door for that one, huh? So what do you want? Huh?
Why does it have to be that Italian?
A large glass of wine, please.
Are you on red, white, a little bit of rosé? You know what the hosts say for rosé?
Red, please.
All right.
I think that's the dark one. Yes.
Yeah. Now, you just want to hear, or are you gonna be in your room? What room are you in?
The one upstairs. But
Right.
I will have it here. I think. Is there space?
Yeah, and it kind of looks over the side. There's like an open bistro table that looks down over the whole tavern that's open. It's like, I'll bring it to you here if you want.
Yes.
All right. And so you had a room, so I'll just charge to the room. You'll be good. I'll be right back.
Yes. That
Yes.
would be good.
And a moment later, comes back with a large goblet of wine. Kind of like almost like a schooner size.
Oh. Okay.
And plops
Sure.
it down, and then also kind of puts like a little bowl of nuts there too, and says, "I was told to bring this for you too, but
Oh.
holler if you need anything." Okay, bye.
Do these go together? Do you put them in the... I have not had this before.
He's walked away at this point, left you with nuts and wine.
Thank you.
You see, kind of like just waves his hand as he walks away.
I guess first and foremost, is anyone... Have I, throughout this time on, have I gotten any strange looks from the way I look now, sans hood?
Let's roll me a retroactive Insight check.
Perception, insight.
I think so, yeah, just like people have looked at you, but like in like a negative manner. Insight.
Okay.
A vibe check,
10.
if you will.
10.
So with a 10, you're not getting any direct bad vibes about specifically how you look. There's a lot of interesting looking individuals on this island, and you seem to fit in a way. You get weird looks because maybe it's some crazy person on the street looking at you.
Sure.
But all of the weird looks you've gotten, you're kind of like thinking about it as you're eating your nuts and sipping your wine. They didn't seem directed at how you looked. Maybe just like that, the reason, like you were there, and so therefore you were looked at.
Right. Okay, then I'm going to sit here. Since I was not told accurately what I should be doing, I'm going to sit there and pour the wine into the bowl.
Oh no. I know it could be not that bad.
Because these are like bar nuts, right? Like salted peanuts and whatnot. Okay, so I'm going to do it that way, and I'm then going to eat it like stew. I think. If I don't have any utensils, I'm going to, like, the way of my people, eat it, sort of slurp it like a bowl. And if I can't fit all the wine into the bowl, I'm going to drink/eat until the wine level in the bowl diminishes to a point where I would need to refill it. But I'm going to do that, and I'm going to people watch and just see if anyone is, who's here, if anything happens, if there's anything interesting, if anyone recognizes me, or if I recognize anyone, or just people watch for an hour or two before I go to bed.
Choose a number between 1 and 10.
9.
Oh, I never rolled for the.
Not you will.
Gotta
You will
think.
be. You will be.
Oh.
So just you wait, Kyle. Just you
you
wait. Alexander Hamilton.
Hamilton.
Kallias, as you sit there, you hear these heavy footfalls coming up behind you, and then past your vision, that large half-orc Bow comes and sits down across from you, and he goes,
The seat bows.
yeah, the seat kind of like creaks under the almost 500 pounds of his weight.
Jesus.
And he looks at you and goes, oh, so I hung out on that pole naked like all day. Oh, got a little bit sunburned, but I feel like
still naked.
no, he's has since put on his clothes. But yeah, like a little kid came and helped me, and it was kind of nice.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't remember your name, but I recognize you, and I thought I'd come say hi.
That's okay. I am Kallias.
Oh, Kallias, that's a nice name.
Yes.
My name is Bao.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes. How quite the afternoon. It
Yeah.
sounds like.
Yeah, there's these kids that started throwing eggs at me, and they wanted to see if they could get it in my butt crack.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. Probably just good fun. Have you ever been like a kid and like wanted to throw things at things because it's funny? Like, have you ever taken rocks and thrown them into rivers?
I have done that, yes.
Yeah. Let's just say that the eggs were the rocks and my butt crack was the river.
Oh. I have questions, but I do not particularly want to ask them, so I will not. Do you usually find yourself up on that pole?
No. No, actually, I've kind of really avoided it, but every once in a while I do end up naked. You know, like somebody's like, hey, like, I bet you wouldn't do this, and I don't know, when people bet me that I wouldn't do something, I just feel like I have to prove them that I would. It's kind of a weird thing about me. Are there any weird things about you?
Oh. No.
I like your hair.
You do?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh.
Is it rude if I ask if I can touch it? I won't if it's rude, and I just never met somebody with snakes for hair.
No. No one has ever asked me that before.
Oh,
I think you can try.
do they bite?
I do not know. No one has asked to do this before. So they might. I hope not.
Kind of bow, then reaches this big ass hand up, and like back of the hand kind of leans it in, and some of the hair, like instinctually, because you're thinking about it, therefore they almost react to it, like Dr. Octavius, if you will.
Yeah, they're like.
Yep. Come in and just kind of kind of like his very hairy knuckles, and like kind of like tickle his knuckles, and goes, oh yeah, all right, that was cool. So Kallias, do I need to be anywhere for you guys, like, or like, 'cause you said you'd like hire me and stuff?
Yes. If you... Are you doing anything this evening? Are you a night owl?
I mean, I didn't get a lot of sleep on the pole, but I could probably stay up for like maybe another, like, I don't know, 10 hours. I could make some I have some tea I could make that would keep me up for a while. I'd get pretty sleepy, but I could stay up. Yeah.
I think I have a job for you.
Oh. Well, hook me up, Captain. I'm here for it.
No, not Captain.
Oh.
That is not who I am.
Oh,
But I thank you for the... No, it is okay. I think it would be best, maybe, for this job. I think it would be of great help to us, and we would compensate you, I think, on completion of this job, if you could maybe find a way to scout. I hear there is a lighthouse nearby.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there is. I've never been to it. I hear it's haunted.
Well, that is okay. Haunted is... You know how you are dared to do things? And you
Yeah.
do them? So, my friends and I, we have a habit of being told somewhere is not correct, or something is wrong with a place, and almost in the same way we find ourselves going there.
Oh.
So-
You guys like to poke the sleeping bear.
I do not know if we like to, but we do it every time there is one sleeping near us.
Oh, well, you know what? I can respect that. So you'd like me to like get you a boat for it, or?
Well, maybe if you could get us a boat for it, but for yourself first, a small boat, and if you could maybe scout the best way to it and into it,
Oh yeah.
we will pay you on your return.
Yeah, I can totally do that. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll go get started on that. Cool.
Good.
All right, thanks, Kallias.
Of course. Would you like any soup?
No, sorry. I don't drink.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, it is more food than drink. You would be eating it.
I don't like wet nuts.
That does surprise me, to be honest.
I could make you a cup of tea if you'd like.
Okay.
Yeah, you want like a green? I got some nice herbal stuff too. That's nice.
Herbal is good if it whatever is found from nearby leaves.
Oh, you want something local? All right.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll go get some hot water for you. I'll hook you up, and I'll go look for like a boat and like best way to get to the lighthouse. I can do that.
Okay.
That's pretty
Where
easy.
should we find you? tomorrow?
I can meet you guys at your boat.
Okay,
Nice.
we will be there in the morning.
Dope. Love
and
that.
I hope you will be there also.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope I'm there too. Like, it'd be big bummer if I like was dead, you know? Which like
Yes.
now I could have died the other day, and I'm just counting every day as just a gift. So here I am.
Good for you.
Yeah, yeah, really good for me, right? And you know what? Truly, to you and your friends, thanks.
Of course.
You guys
Thank
killed
you.
all my friends, but you spared me, so thank you.
We are also good at that.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go. I'll get you your tea, and then I'll have them like bring it up to you, or I'll bring it up to you. But stairs kind of hurt
Okay.
my knees, but I'll figure it out.
I'll wait right here,
Okay.
and I will take it up.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not that old. They're not gonna hurt my knees that much, but it's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm not.
All right.
busy.
Bye, Kallias. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. See you soon. Bye.
Bao walks away.
Is it over?
You
Take
want to
a
know what your other
big-
encounter could have been?
No.
It was beep. It was beep boop.
Jesus
No.
Christ.
That
Oh
would've been
my
worse.
god.
And if it was a 10, it was gonna be potion seller.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
With the same script, they would have said the same exact thing.
What was that sentence you said? Sometimes the world is a butt crack. And
So, have you ever thrown rocks in a river? The people were the rocks, and my butt crack was the river. Was the quote.
I think my favorite quote is, "I don't like wet nuts."
Yeah. Having mentioned about being up on the pole with some frequency, the disparaging of wet nuts was a shock to me.
Hey guys. Guess what? He's in your fucking crew now. You did this.
Not. No.
You hired him.
May have done this to us. I'm sorry. I did hire him.
find him delightful.
We did do it.
Okay.
We-
Kallias, you finish off your wet nuts. Do you get more wine?
How good were the wet nuts?
Whatever your imagination goes to for wine-soaked. They're a little bit spicy. They had some like spicy salt on them, like some tahini.
Tahini.
Yeah, that was kind of like the flavor
Mm.
quality of them. So a little weird with red wine, but you know what? After you get past like the citrus notes, it's actually kind of nice and like spiced red wine. It's kind of nice, but the nuts were just
Okay.
wet nuts because all the nice seasonings have been rubbed off.
Say less. Texture and fiber.
But the tea comes up to you, and it's very nice, almost like minty, citrusy tea that's brought up to you.
Well, I will. With some fear of starting a secondary conversation, I'm going to just politely nod, gesture with the tea, take a sip.
Bao just
Good night.
nods, doesn't say anything, go, and walks away.
Uh huh. I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep.
All right.
Haunted by this figure.
Ember, could you please?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm. Oh.
How long are you spending on writing stuff down?
So I am going to copy, spending 150 gold.
Nice.
6 hours, baby.
I'm gonna 6 hours it to copy Blink.
Oh,
into my-
say
Oh, shit.
less.
Okay, you put Blink into your spell book. Love that shit.
Oh God, now I'm gonna be poor all the time.
Yeah, wizards.
Fucking wizard spending that cheddar.
As you're spending your 6 hours, you feel a breeze of fresh air come up next to you, and then just kind of sitting, and not that like that pencil skirt and pink, kind of pinkish blue number she was wearing before, but kind of back into her more of a flowy get up, almost like she just like got out of yoga class. So like it's like kind of that flowy kind of baggy pants, but then also kind of like a nice tight shirt, good for movement. She has like a little canteen of water. She goes, I have to cross my legs. Ember, now, don't get me wrong. Are you reading more?
I'm trying to better myself.
Honey,
And
go ahead.
be. I don't know. You've given me such a wonderful power in this magic, and I want to maximize on that opportunity.
All right. Now, a lot of people, they hear, oh, you make a deal for some power, and they assume that it's gonna bite you in the ass. You know what I mean? Like, did you assume I was gonna bite you in the ass someday when we made our deal?
Well, I mean, considering the general demeanor, I was expecting it to come to that at least once.
I mean, let's be
Oh,
real.
never mind. Never mind.
Oh!
It was just a joke. Continue.
You know, Ember, every joke has a sliver of truth in it. But we'll put that one to bed until we can put it to bed. Now, I'm invested into you. That's where I have gotten at this point, because if I invest into you, you will then invest into me. It's a relationship. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah. So, I want to set you up for success. With what I have given you thus far, let's use words like gifts, tchotchkes, stuff like that. Now, lots have happened since I gave you some of those tchotchkes. You want to exchange any of them? Want anything new? Because I want you to be the best version of yourself. Because I care about you.
I appreciate.
And I was saying, if you're going to be a big old nerd and read all these books, I want to make sure you get the right kind of books.
Thank you. I do appreciate all of that. There were a few things. I'm attempting to find my balance, especially in combative situations.
All right. I think I know what you're saying. Now, I once had this boyfriend, and whew, he was a number, but he did some cool stuff, and I think I could maybe pull a few strings to maybe, get you access to some of that information, and also maybe get you kind of switch things around. You wanna he was more of like a kind of nice. He did some cool stuff with his hands on and off the battlefield, know what I mean? But also, he was rather talented with a blade. Is that what I'm kind of going for here?
I think so.
All right. Well,
Anna.
I have a friend who owes me a favor, and I think I can pull a couple strings for you. So. Now I don't speak sign language. I speak Auran.
I speak sign language.
What'd you do with your hands then, Ember?
Do you know what speaking is?
No.
Great. Sorry. I appreciate anything and everything you can provide.
Oh, honey, of course. So I'll get back to you. I'll be back in a jiff. So, kind of disappears in a puff of smoke. You continue to write down your stuff, and then another breeze goes by. She's not there, but you get that scent of her about an hour later. And next to you is this rolled up scroll. And in it, as you open it up, what languages do you speak? All right. Watching Naruto, I see.
I speak Common and Elvish.
Perfect. It's written in Elvish.
Oh, good. That would have been so embarrassing.
It is forms of how to manipulate magic with your voice to create implements of war, also known in the Elvish communities as blade singing.
Dope.
Roll me a d10.
Oh no.
Hee.
Hell no! Wow!
Woods, there was a redemption for motive inspiration. I don't know if you saw
Oh,
it.
I did. I think it went to Kallias.
Yes.
Kallias, that tea that Bao gave you fucking slapped.
Fucking good.
Yeah. Wow, I don't know why Dan. Now I understand why Dan's always so close to his mic. It's so comforting. It's really nice. For those of you listening,
That does make me question.
I'm tickling the microphone with my lips. Does it
I'm
sound like
tickling
I'm...
my balls.
You guys are basically making out.
You know,
And I love it.
Dan's gonna watch this episode and be like, "Why'd you deep throat my microphone?"
I'm upset. Sorry.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Mom,
Oh,
sorry.
okay. Kyle, what'd you get?
3.
I need you to re-roll because you've already rolled a 3.
3.
Are you kidding?
Unacceptable.
If you roll 3 again?
6.
Okay.
If you roll 3 again, you TPK.
Everyone
everyone dies.
So, I don't know. I forgot I wrote this one down. You're like on a bench outside. There's like a nice kind of like sitting area outside. Maybe sometimes it looks like it's used as like a fire pit area outside the tavern around the corner. Nobody out there. At one point while you were copying stuff down, there was a couple making out and like hooking up, but they're kind of on the other side. But it's good lighting. That's why you're here. And you hear this and a cart comes around the corner.
Oh.
And you see, first thing you see is the cart. It's a relatively like about 4 feet tall, made out of metal and painted on the side of it, but it's kind of chipped away, the painting, but you can make out what it says and what the picture is a large anthropomorphic pelican
What the fuck is going on?
holding a snow cone.
What the fuck is going on? What's
I
happening?
thought it was potion seller, and I'm so happy.
It's not potion seller.
It's just an extra from Monsters Inc.
on this cart, there is it says the parched pelican, and pushing it is this very just tall, slender, lanky, but has like a very like just like patchy beard here and there with this kind of like white hair, youthful look to him, but a furbolg.
Oh, I thought you were saying a like pelican person.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's
the
exactly what I thought was
yeah,
happening.
no,
It was like an
the picture is an
Arakocra.
anthropomorphic pelican.
It could have been like an Arakocra
Oh,
pelican.
I really
You
missed
missed the
that one,
opportunity.
didn't I? Damn it. Well, Perry the Pelican will come in later. But Ron, you see on it his little name tag says Ron on his chest, RHONN.
Jesus. Jesus Christ.
White guy
Wow.
names, but make it fantasy.
Lad,
Hey man, how you doing?
I'm fine.
I'm just trying to like make a buck. Do you wanna buy a snow cone?
Besides the voice, do I feel a shifty vibe from this individual?
Roll me an insight check. Roll me a
My-
vibe check.
Terrified of this fucking guy.
All right. Roll time. I don't think I have a high insight though, so that's good. 19.
19. With that, you get no like aggressive vibes. This guy is blitzed out of his mind. Like it's like,
Just fucking cooked, bro.
Hey man, I'm trying to put myself and buy a boat. I'm trying to save up. I'm gonna be like a fisherman. You want to buy a snow cone? I also sell like juices. They're all organic.
Who submitted this? Which one of our fans submitted this?
This is a
I-
two-parter that was submitted by Nemi.
Excuse me, a two-parter?
There's 2 different juice carts that roll around this island, y'all.
I'm okay.
Are you?
I mean, I could get.
Thanks.
It's a hot night. I could really hook you up with some like good snow cone, bro.
I'm doing all right without. Thank you.
Okay, I'll just cut to the chase. You want drugs?
Excuse me?
Oh, are you new here?
You knew?
Are
Very.
you literally new, bro?
So I do sell snow cones and juices, but I'm also a drug dealer.
Oh, why was that something you were hiding?
I thought people kind of know, you
We're
know.
on Pirate Island. You can just shout it from the corners, right?
I know, but there's like a mystique with like knowing, like when you go to a restaurant and they have like a secret menu.
Do you sell very well?
Some
Because
days,
I
yeah.
think it would help if you told people what the fuck you were selling.
You know, you got me there, bro. So, hi,
So-
my name's Ron. Would you like some drugs? I don't have any like the synthetic stuff. Like it's all natural. It's like good vibes only. That's like my thing.
I'm good. I have drugs as well.
Oh, all right. Well, hey, if you need a snow cone, just like start yelling my name and I'll come squeaking, you know?
Got it.
And at that
Also-
moment, oh, go ahead.
No, continue, please.
At that
Oh,
moment,
no.
you hear, "Oh, Ron, my man,
No.
I have some snow cones."
and Bao and Ron walk away with each other.
Okay, good.
Long may they live happily in peace. Meant for each other and no one else.
God.
Fuck.
Just you guys wait.
No. No.
Okay. And I see there was another redemption as well, which will be coming later. So, Kyle, you have copied Blink. It is now, I would say, close to like, because it was about 10 o'clock. So what is that? It's me close to 4 a.m. at this point now.
Lilith
Yeah.
comes, she's awake, she walks in,
Mhm.
sees that they're still filling out their books, rolls her eyes, and goes, "Oi."
my eyes are all like red. What?
Hair is like,
You know when
My
cats have the crazy eyes, like violence is in their eyes.
No, like yeah, like the instead of they're fully dilated.
yeah, just meow.
huh.
That's good.
Did I wake you?
Oh, no, but your look right now might keep me awake later on and give me some nightmares. I think you should probably go to bed.
Right. I am almost. I think I'm done. I assume I'm very new at this. Right. Bed.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
All right. You sleep, Ember, to get your full 8 hours. You're going to be sleeping in till 10, I think? 12. Oh, yeah.
Night.
Yeah. Big
Have
boys.
a
You could
sweet
get up
nap.
earlier. You just wouldn't get the short rest. Or the
I
long
don't.
rest. Huh?
I don't get up earlier.
Oh, okay. So
Ember sleeps.
it is a
Slumber.
long morning. You all get up. Lilith, you get up, and it has died down by that 4 a.m., 5 a.m. time. And you see a tired-looking Atticus cleaning up the bar. There's a couple of drunk heads kind of like sleeping on the bar, and kind of like scratches his head and looks at him and just merde. And sees you come down and goes, Lilith, see that you got your rest.
Hi. Have you not gone to bed?
I kind of looks at the like a large grandfather clock that's in the corner. It's like, in the next hour or two, usually about sunup, I'm able to get some sleep or rest.
I have some questions for you, but I want to do it in a place where there might not be things overheard.
Kind of looks around his bar. Everybody here is either pissed drunk or passed out, because I think we're actually okay here. From my experience, this is the most secure time to speak freely.
Oh, I know. I just don't trust that these drunk people are actually drunk. You know, just in case, I want to be safe.
All right. He just kind of like mutters to himself a little bit here. He goes, very similar to your mother. Gets out from behind the bar, leads you to a door. That same cellar door and to the back room. Gestures for you to enter.
I walk in.
You walk in and you see it. There are crates and crates of glasses to be polished. And he says, I'm here for questions, but also you're going to help me polish these. Quid
Oh,
pro quo.
okay.
All right?
Aye, sure.
Think of it as this is our bonding time. I know, uncle to niece. We're catching up. And throws you a polishing rag.
Oh, sure. Great. I look at the glasses and the rag, having never done this before, and start just wiping the glasses best I can. Not really sure. Just I hold the glass like this and then go.
Kind of watches you do it and just kind of goes, nah, good enough. So, what questions do you have?
You seem to know the island quite well, and its inhabitants. Aye.
Oui.
If we wanted to get off the island in a nice slurp there, son.
It's the bottom of my Thai iced tea, okay? I want all that goodness.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
That mic is
Okay.
really something.
That's a very sensitive mic.
Okay.
If we wanted to, say, get off the island quickly, what would be the best way to do that? Quickly and unnoticed, just because of what we're doing, the nature of it, and who I am, and whatnot.
I would think, the quickest way to get off the island that I am fully aware of is by boat. However, as there's other capable individuals here who may have the arcane means to transport. However, other than that one character we found the other day, I don't know if any of them are as altruistic as Potion Seller.
Okay. You don't know of any, this sounds stupid of me. Do you know of any, like, secret tunnels or anything like that?
Secret tunnel.
Then the one that is beneath my tavern, I'm sure there are many. Do I know exactly where they are? No. There were mines over in the where the mine is for the temporite fill. I mean, there's all these rumors going on about the lighthouse being haunted. I think that is just a load of bullshit. But, I mean, this is a rather large island. You can go to the the western side of it and see if there's. I know there's a village out there that isn't really connected to us, but we do trade with them.
On the eastern side, times now the French too.
No, the western side. We are on the eastern side of the island. There is a small village called Kelsport on the western side.
Hmm.
We met with the pirate conclave, whatever it is.
Oh, you met with the conclave within the enclave and all the rectors there.
Yeah.
I need help.
They're going after something called temporite.
Yes.
And I'm just wondering, they're just saying it powers magical weapons, and you can create magical weapons with it. Is that right?
Yes, the last person who actually lived in the White House, not the White House, the lighthouse. That was a weird Freudian slip.
Me?
The individual discovered this substance, and that was when just before I arrived, close to about a century ago. The individual had just discovered it in a small pirate village who was here, which was no more than a tavern and a general store in a small harbor. They benefited from this discovery of this magical individual within that tower. And they were able to erect some of these stone buildings by creating these items that could easily levitate large stone or excavate miles and miles of stone within the earth. So, we have really wonderful capabilities with this temporite. I haven't studied it closely. I know that my love, she is lustful for it, but not as much for me.
What is her plan?
From what I've been able to glean, is she wants to trade, produce. Have you heard of what is the name of them? They're over in Armania. Oh, it's some silly name. The League of Widgetists.
Aye.
Yes. She wants to become a competitor to them in what they can do. And by making these powerful items and sell them to individuals for... And this is where I've argued with her. I think that she should stick to... When wins, she is able to find it. I want it to be a source for good, not pain. But sometimes industry goes where their money goes, and weapons can be dangerous but lucrative lines of work. Look at the Witchdists. They make weapons for every kingdom. Now every kingdom is stockpiling all these weapons. For what?
Why?
Why would we stockpile weapons, Lilith?
Something's about to happen. What?
I don't know. The town criers, I don't know if you've heard them recently, but they speak of tension between the Ember Kingdom, our home, where Revan sits, and the Republic of Godwin, and people are taking sides. Not aggressively, just a lot of peacocking. So, I don't know. If you go find a crier, they can maybe fill you in with more of the news. That's just what I remember. And if there's a lot of money to be made, and the one good thing coming from all that, if it does happen, this community could be protected and build into something real. Not just a pirate city on the edge of the world, but a nation. A kingdom. Queendom, truly. But I don't know. Shades of grey. Don't you say?
It just sounds like a lot of chaos is on the horizon for all of us.
Most likely. But I feel like that is life. Chaos is inevitable. That was a weird way to say that one. I
don't super know what just happened, but sure.
You know, I went, give us the ranks.
Inevitable.
Dr. Jones, I am inevitable.
Dr. Jones. We are all inevitable, Dr. Jones.
I am inevitable.
Wow, what if... That'd
Don't
be the
go there.
coolest villain.
Don't go there.
Dr. John.
Like Thanos meets the one guy from Indiana Jones.
One guy.
Coolest?
I hope they remember you. Dr. Jones.
Dr. Jones. Fun is not something I consider when abducting occult relics, but this will bring a smile to my face.
You should have aimed for the head, Dr.
Dr. Jones. Shit. That's the end.
Ooh, okay. We needed that for a second.
Apparently.
And if this breaks bad, if the rectors don't get what they want, what happens? Will you stay? Will Harriet stay?
That is a good question. Harriet is my love. I thought I could not find that until after your uncle. But I found something that is not the same, but different. But love.
Mm-hmm.
So I will work to always be a partner in a council for my love. If I disagree, I'll disagree. As for the future, I don't know it, so I cannot claim to know what to do. I have to take it piece by piece like everybody else and try to make now work.
Right. Well, how many more of these glasses do I have to polish?
Oh, it's a whole crate. So I think that is maybe 50, 60 more.
Great. Well, thanks for the chat. I'll get
I'm
to
giving you
polishing.
I'm giving you a free room.
No, you're not. I paid.
It's 2 gold pieces for 2 rooms. A room is a gold piece. You paid 1.
No, I
And
paid
then-
you two.
You did not read the. I did not give you the menu. If you want free drinks and food with your room, you pay another gold piece. You paid 2 gold pieces for 2 rooms with free drinks and free food. Well, not free, but you paid for it, all inclusive. I gave you 50% off, or buy one get one free, 50% off all inclusive stay.
Okay, fine. I'll polish these glasses. You go to bed, Grumpy.
You may be my niece, but I'm a business owner.
He reminds me of the. We've all seen Ratatouille in this house, right?
Yes.
You know the guy who runs the restaurant, the like little short guy
Oh,
who's like got the glasses on and is like,
Yeah.
I will not have a rat cooking in my kitchen.
The Adam Raskin of the.
oh
Yeah.
God.
Stop.
Jesus. All right, so noon quickly approaches. You all file out of your rooms, and you find yourselves at a nice brunch within the red sky. What do we wish to do?
If it hasn't been made clear, I would like to tell you all that we have somebody waiting for us.
Who?
I may or may not have had someone. Well, Bao, you remember, Bao. I had them maybe make our lives a little easier today.
Oh, good.
All right. Where are they?
Well, I don't know where they are yet. Where they should be is somewhere on the way back from the lighthouse.
Oh.
I am just trying to get a sense of. I had them maybe scout ahead and see what our best plan of concourse would be. That is all. They should, in theory, meet us by our boat.
Oh, that's great because I think we need to figure out a way to get away.
Gets away.
Gets away.
That's right.
So maybe we should head to the boat. Eh?
Probably not a bad idea.
Let's make like a
Right.
boat and head out.
Somebody go get Ember. So that he knows we're going.
Okay, where is Ember now?
Just at that moment, Ember, you emerge. Tired.
Oh, I
well
wake up.
rested. Yeah, you've woken up.
Oh. Fuck. Good morning.
Good morning, sunshine. How'd you sleep?
Heavily. And yourself?
4 hours. And fine, but I'll sleep better once we get off this island and away from the strange people in this city.
I agree. So what's our first plan?
Go to the boat, the ship, figure out exit strategy, and then go to the lighthouse. Is everyone okay with that idea?
So
Yes. Thing we need to do. We need to get some armaments for the boat.
Well, we can have the other crew take care of that.
Okay, that works.
When we go to the ship, we'll talk to Kira and say that the preparations need to be expedited. As in, by tonight.
Aye. Aye. Okay. Let's go to the ship.
let's. Better late than never.
Okay. as you guys are making your way to the ship, Drew, roll me a d10.
Oh no.
Oh fuck! Every time we step outside,
This
it's
is
gonna be a
brought to
risk.
us by Vix. Vix draws our queen.
Go check out Top Down Tabletop if you
Yep.
haven't.
That is not a D10. Sorry. That's a 9.
Okay. As you guys are heading down, you see a crew of different pirates clad in red. And they're they are fucking sauced. Having a grand, like, they partied all night, and they're continuing it into all the way into noon the next, or they started early, one of the two, but they are fucked. And one of them, this big burly dwarf, female, large shoulders, has a little bit of a beard, but a nice buzzed head, but looks at all of you and goes, right. You all. Stops you. You need to drink. So I wager. And takes out a gold bar and throws it on the ground in between the group of you. I bet I could drink more. And all of you. I bet this much.
We don't have time for this, right?
I mean, no, but
Okay.
This gold bar is worth almost 3,000 gold pieces.
Okay, shit.
we have time for it.
Any Leonidas?
I'm also in. I'm a good drinker.
So what are the terms?
I don't necessarily want to drink right now.
I mean, I wouldn't be necessarily opposed.
I'll drink.
All right. Losers. You want to drink? And the rest of the crew kind of pull out some bottles of unopened whiskey and put them, one for each of you, on the ground. It's almost like dodgeball. And then they all and then they line up because there'll be, if there's 5 of you playing, Ember, Ryujin, Kallias, Rittenhask. Lilith, are you playing? You're muted, Hannah.
Does it help? Does it help if I'm playing, or will it hurt? That's the question. 'cause
The
my
more, so
constitution's
it's
not
the
great.
one pirate who says that she can drink more than any of you put together.
So as
Oh,
long
so-
as long as someone outlasts her, we're good.
We're okay. One
Nailed it.
person.
1,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, I'll
That's a
play.
lot of fucking money.
Yeah, I'm a fucking pirate.
Give me your fucking money.
How about
Gong gong.
what if you doubled it?
Hey, real pirates do double or nothing.
You want to double it?
Only if you're a real pirate. You
Right,
deserve to be on this island.
Christian. And looks over to a pirate over next to her.
Christian.
Christian
Chris-
the pirate.
Christian. Christian.
Christian.
Grab me the bag. And you see Christian to go, like, what? And she goes, Christian, grab me the fucking bag. And you see Christian reach into his backpack and pull out this bag and throws it on the ground. and you see it open up ever so slightly.
It's filled with emeralds.
Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no. How dare you entice us so?
And you see
this
this dwarven pirate woman go, "You wanted to double or nothing? I'm gonna fucking quadruple or nothing."
Oh no, step bro, no.
Okay, well, I guess they have no choice, right? Pals.
They quickly come back and they place more bottles. So basically, they double the bottles for everybody.
What?
Okay.
I'm not playing. Are y'all ready?
No.
I just need to do some stretching first. Give me a sec. You know, real pirate stretch.
All right. You get like 5 seconds.
I turn around to the magic boys, spelled BOIZS.
I'm trying.
Does anyone have anything that would help us?
I think maybe I certainly used to. It's just as a matter of whether No, I don't.
I have an idea.
I got nothing.
I have an idea.
I mean,
Are we
I
having-
also have an idea. You go first. I'm not sure how effective my idea is.
Are we gonna? Would we like to table talk it? Or are we're having this little conversation?
Yes.
Nerds, you gonna talk forever, nerds? Come on, I want to drink.
I think that I can make an illusion where it looks like we're all drinking.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
So therefore, we don't drink at all, or we just drink less? Because I'm still down to drink.
We don't drink at all.
Okay. Cool.
But we keep the bottles.
Sounds good.
So it's
Have the
lying.
bag
It's
of
fake
holding.
drinking.
Yes. You won't have to do anything.
Well, I mean, my thought was if we did feel like drinking, I could make one of us different, but you'd still be able to drink, and you might be better at it.
Explain the different part.
We can do that to Rittenhask and just have him go for it.
I
You know,
can
Nesselton were quite good at butt chugging.
Well, I just think I could make you better if I changed the shape you were in.
Oh, make him pear-shaped.
Maybe
You-
not pear-shaped, but maybe very large and very hairy with a very long nose shaped.
You're going to make me an elephant?
Bigger than that,
Oh my god,
but
bigger than
sort
that?
of.
A very large aardvark.
Well, no. I've never tried it before. It just feels... After that man stopped by, I feel a little riskier with what I can do. But it is an option. Or we could... If you think this illusion would... They do seem drunk, quite.
That's what I'm hoping for.
But what if it fails?
Then we drink.
If it fails, you owe me 10,000 gold pieces.
Excuse me?
It was double or nothing, so it's double.
No, we can quadruple
or
or nothing. We can quadruple or nothing. 10,000 gold pieces, that's what it's running right there.
Is that double?
Okay, don't worry about it. It's semantics. All right. How about this? Rittenhask, Leonidas,
Yes.
and Ryujin, if you like. Go for it. I'll handle those of us with less constitution. So we cover all of our bases. If you would like to get drunk in the middle of the day, where we have a lot to do.
Hadn't thought about it that way, but I feel like we're stuffed now.
But like, think of the reward for winning.
I don't disagree.
I'm trying. I want to
Whatever
win.
it takes.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. All right. We have to finish them in an hour.
In an hour.
Yeah, I have to drink 10 of these. So, unless you just want to chug them, you want to do 10 minutes? We'll do it. I'm not afraid.
No.
How? So you have to chug 10. How much do we have to chug each? 2?
Two each.
Yeah, great. Guys, is it okay if I have it? I think I can do it.
Okay.
Do it.
I guess.
So, nerds, you going to do it? No?
Yeah. Everyone, grab your bottles.
Good.
Grab both.
Aye, okay.
Okay. Fisticuffing it.
So let's all hold these up just like this. And then without them noticing, I'm gonna cast
You hope.
your image,
Mirror image?
major.
Oh,
Image.
okay.
This is at 3rd level. And so in a 20-foot cube, I can create a visible phenomenon.
Phenomena.
Do,
No.
do, 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 do.
You do phenomenal.
And my thought is, I will have us all standing in the same place, the group of us, all in the same place, exactly as we are. But each one of us goes, glug, 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 and just drains a bottle, and then drains a bottle. Is that plausible?
Let's see. What's the save?
Pour the alcohol out.
And so in my mind, we aren't seen, right?
The illusion takes over in front of you, I think. It's like you're almost making like a plane.
Yeah,
That-
it's like because it's a 20-foot cube.
Yeah. Oh, I'd say yeah, that works.
It's like my penis.
So within us,
Yes, of course.
I had said to have the bag of holding ready, and I think we should just shove all the bottles in the bag of holding,
Yeah.
and then, or no, fuck, we would have to pour them all out into the bag of holding.
So, in addition to everything else we've got in there, there's just like, let's say easily 3,000 milliliters of alcohol in
So-
there, just
Hey,
sloshing
that's
around.
Just every once in a while, we just kind of like can pour it out into the thing.
You just gotta
It's not like
pinch
they're actually
the
Coke.
edge of it and think, whiskey.
Whiskey.
Or
um,
some of us pour our bottles out and some of us drink them.
do whatever you want.
Ryujin wants to get a little
I'm not
swirly
drinking.
this morning.
I cast it. And if like I said, we can do it as whoever wants to drink can do that.
Yeah.
But at least for myself, I'm not going to drink.
Love it. All right. Then let's get started. The spell has been cast. What is the DC?
So, physical interaction reveals it as.
I think
No illusion.
if they're just looking at it, they can't. That's the point of what these illusion spells. They can't tell.
A creature
Unless
that uses its action to examine the image can determine that it is an illusion with a successful intelligence investigation check.
Okay.
So it's less so like a passive thing.
Yeah, they're gonna have
Like they
disadvantage.
have to go like, wait a minute, I want to investigate this.
They're gonna be watching you do it. So, but they're gonna have disadvantage because they're not like
They're fucking cheating.
they're just like nice watching. So I have disadvantage.
Great.
Thank God I had disadvantage for you, because I rolled a natural 20 and a 2.
Nice. Nice on.
Nice on.
on.
Nice cock.
Okay, you all. For those of you who are not drinking, you pretend just fine, and you throw it into just pour it into the bag of holding. For those who are drinking,
really hurriedly.
roll me Constitution saving throws.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
This has to be a joke. This has to be a joke.
I want to try something today. I'm grabbing Dan's dice. I'm going to use Dan's dice.
That's a mistake.
Well, it might be good for us.
You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Natural 20. You do like the swirly thing. Like you see the pirate woman, the dwarf, do like the.
Yeah, can you do that hand gesture again?
Or like,
and you kind of copy it. You get the hang of it. It goes right down your gullet. I'm gonna roll for her.
Sure it does.
Goes right on your gullet.
I don't like the casual use of the word gullet.
On the contrary, I'm big fan of the casual use of the word gullet.
So the first 5 that she drinks, she does okay. So you're kind of like, continues to the next 5. This is it. She finishes the 5 and she's still standing. She looks you guys in the eyes. One eye's kind of going a little cross-eyed now. Take that, nerds.
I cast Mage Hand silently and without making any actions, and I lightly push her over.
Poop.
I crit failed. With Dan's goddamn Steelers dice.
You got a Ravens? You got a Baltimore Ravens?
Yeah, I got a Baltimore Ravens on it. And she just goes,
Bonk.
and you see just and puke start coming out.
Oh, God.
And it's like pooling on the sand. All these other pirates go, oh no. Oh, and you see one start going, it's over, man. We're in deep shit. The captain's gonna kick our fucking asses, man. Oh no.
Give us
They're coming through the walls, bro.
Give us the golden emeralds, and then get your friend some help. She needs some attention looked at.
All right.
In the middle of the ground.
Yeah, just on the sand.
I'm just gonna pick it up and put it in the bag.
Yep. And they all are like, oh no. Oh boy. Uh-oh.
I just walk and I take the bag of emeralds.
Yep. So you grab the gold bar, which is worth 2,500 gold pieces.
And I'm putting this in our group inventory.
It's a rather
if everyone's
large
okay
gold
with
bar.
that.
And then the
Emeralds
emeralds, number-wise, I won't give you the number because that's silly. But it is 7,500 gold pieces worth.
Hold on.
Oh,
Give that all to me again.
So
Am I crazy, or did we in bar and that's what is that?
10,000?
9,500 gold pieces.
10,000.
10,000.
So the gold bar is worth how much?
2,500.
25.
10
And
10
emeralds?
grand.
Emeralds, 75 grand.
10 big ones.
Or 7.5 grand. Hey,
Yo,
looked.
that's a lot of fucking money.
Yeah.
Are you out here planning on having us spend like fucking thieves on something at some point?
We're
Are
about
we
to be
making
thieves.
We're making so many enemies.
We that
That was a fair fight.
That's a fucking lot of money.
No, but the captain, that wasn't the captain.
That was their fault.
I
Also,
know. Okay,
remember
yeah,
who we
fine.
were?
We understand, but the person who lost a bunch of money isn't gonna fucking take a shaken hands of the drunken and idiotic.
I look
suppose.
at the crew and I go, and if you have any problems with us, go speak to the cardinal. That's our captain.
Roll me a deception check, please.
You just effectively were like, we answer only to Jesus. Only God can judge me.
Jesus is my co-pilot.
Got a problem? Take it up with the Lord.
Man, I really wish I could have taken expertise in deception, Hannah, you fucking idiot.
Should have known you were a liar.
13.
A 13.
Take an expertise in being a soldier of Christ. I warn you, Woody, if you happen to kill more than one of us at the same time, you're effectively going to get a bunch of clerics at once, so you will end up with God's army.
My God's an awesome God.
At least
We pray to heaven above.
Wisdom, power, and love, our God is an awesome God.
wow.
Things I didn't expect to do today. That
Is it break
primarily.
time?
As you guys walk away with your newfound bowl of cash, we're going to take our break as you guys approach your ship. And so
Thank
we'll be
God.
back, everybody, in about, let's say 15 minutes. So at about 8:25. Get a drink, get a snack, take a poop, and we'll be back
right back.
in just a bit. And I realize I'm the one who has to change it.
It's your button pressing now. This
If
is
we
when
just
Dan's like,
all sat here just staring.
And we're out.
We'll be right back.
Pussy.
Oh, marijuana. I wanna smoke weed every day. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, everybody, we're back. All right, let's jump right back in. Hope you got your libations, your poops. I just had a handful of candy corn. And for some reason,
No,
So-
why
so
would
your
you tell me
poops will be
that?
Weird.
candy
Why would
corn
you tell me that?
tastes way better after Halloween.
Candy corn tastes better all year round, would he?
Yeah, you're right.
Will, you do know you're an adult and can go to the store and buy candy corn.
Yes, I know that. I just don't often think of it. Okay.
Okay, well,
And it also, I don't encourage me to be irresponsible because I'm the kind of cuck boy that will go to the store and buy a bag of candy corn and I'll eat the whole thing that night. And that's if I'm sober. If I'm not sober, sayonara.
It's the quart container filled with candy corn for me.
Yeah. the Great Jones
deli
style
corn.
fucking.
All right.
wow.
You
So,
could drink it if you wanted to.
I wonder if people have made a
Candy corn
candy
vodka.
corn
Candy
flavored
corn vodka.
cocktail.
Oh,
All
sure.
you have to do
they
is
exist.
steep the vodka in candy corn like Jolly Ranchers for 24 hours.
Jolly Ranchers.
Well, let's start playing, and I'll post one of the recipes on Discord for
Yeah.
everyone.
If
Join our
everybody wants to live in the
Discord.
spooky mood for a bit longer, come join our Discord. You can see our recipes and all the fuckery that happens there. Will's
Basically, most
playing.
of us are bartenders, so we like the cocktails.
It's Halloween all year round, as far as I'm concerned.
That was
Ooh,
my
there's a martini. That looks terrifyingly
All year round.
disgusting.
All right. So, as the camera pans back down, our crew with a K finds themselves.
No. After that, our crew with the $sign.
period.
Bruce.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you guys
Good
can
catch.
actually.
It's like when you have a gamer tag that somebody tried to make when they were 13. So it's XX $sign Nightmare Crew $sign XX. That's now the tag.
I had a call sign like that when I was younger. It was cool.
That tracks.
420 was in it. But we digress. As we come back, you guys are now reached the harbor district of Sisonius, and you have made it to your ship, where you see a rather wet bow
What?
standing there next to your ship. Just waiting.
Oh God, why are you here?
Good. No.
Oh.
Ember, we hired them. Right?
Yeah.
I thought that was a joke.
No,
I meant what I said.
Fine.
How you are in questionable condition?
I'm wet.
correct.
Yes.
Yeah. So, I did what you asked, Kallias.
Okay.
And also, by the way, my pronouns are he, him, but I'll take they, them. I will never say no to that being more in the ambiguous, kind of more inclusive style. But just for the record, just so you're aware in communication. But I did what you asked. Now, it actually doesn't get too deep. At a certain time of day, the tide goes out, and there is about a waist-high land bridge. Well, not waist-high. The water is just about my waist high. And one could easily walk across it. Or, if you guys would like, I'll offer my services, and you guys can get in a little dinghy I found, and I'll pull you across, and you guys can just chill in the boat while I walk across.
Where would this be going even? Are we? Is this just like a ride?
Oh, did you not fill him in, Kallias?
Maybe not as fully as I could have. The lighthouse. Now.
Right. And we're being chauffeured by Shrek.
Apparently. Yes.
Shrek was
Yes.
my sensei. My name is Bao.
You cut that shit out right now. Shrek was my sensei. You stop.
Sensei, Sifu Shrek.
Seafood.
Don't go there because
This
you
is your
won't be
swamp.
the-
But soon, it's gonna be my swamp.
Senpai.
Build that
Ah!
wall if it's the last thing I do.
Oh. Okay.
All,
Let's.
all I have to tell you is just look up the phrase Shrek anime by Narmak.
I think I've seen
ARM.
this.
AK.
I think
And
you've
I-
shown me this.
All I have to tell you.
I say no.
All right.
Mm.
So I'm ready to go if you want me to take you, but if you guys are like gonna go do something first, I will say I need to catch some Z's. So it's kind of a now if you want to get rowed across, or if not, you guys can probably make your way across. It's just like anytime after midday but before sunset, the tide should be pretty low here.
We can go now. We just have to talk to the captain of this ship first.
Oh. Okay. I'll wait here then.
Cool. I go and find Kira.
Yeah. Let's say Kira has checked down the ship. There's more crew here instead of just the small security detail that watched the ship. It's most of the crew, and they are getting things together. They're fixing some rigging. They're patching a few things, repairing a couple things that may have gotten beat up here and there on the trip over. And when Kira sees you, she kind of waves over. She comes down from her area of the poop deck that she likes to hang out on, and she says, "Ember, how you doing?"
Quite well. We just got a significant amount of money from a bunch of idiots, but we'll get to that later.
Oh.
Just as an update, how's prep going?
Prep's going good. My one thing is, if we are going to need more capabilities, are you going to be purchasing anything? We don't have a whole lot of, other than for necessities, a whole lot of crew funds that we can go to for upgrades or anything like that. So do you have any requests that I can go and run and get for you? Armaments, maybe some improvements on other parts of the ship?
Right. Did anyone come with me?
Yeah, right. Everybody's there. Let's say.
Cool. What do we want as armaments? Is there any way to make boats go faster? I don't really know much.
Let me take a look. You already have your boat is relatively fast. It's not that big. Well, I should say it's not that sturdy. It's not really built for battle. It's a larger ship, but it's built more for speed and for hauling. Whereas there's other ships that are a lot slower, but can hold a lot more and take more hits.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. You're the ranger, not the hunter class, if you will.
Got it. Yes. How much do we want to deposit into this weapons fund, Krew?
We have a lot to spare.
It's
Yeah.
very true.
Well, if I may
how
also...
invested are we in this vessel?
Oh.
I mean, I feel like after all we've been through, even if we don't stay with the ship, it'll be a nice gift to Kira.
It's fair.
I suppose.
I will
we
say...
might as well deck it out while we're on it anyway.
I mean, take care of the horse you got, right? But I will say, if you are going to go shopping and ordering some stuff to get assembled here, we have one heavy hard point on the deck of the ship, and then we have 2 light hard points on the deck of the ship. So just when it comes to types of weapons and armaments that ships can have, you can either have like light armaments or heavy armaments. And we have 1 heavy for the deck, and we got 2 light. And like, she kind of points to these 2 like they almost look like tables usually, but it's like plates that have been put there and raised to be hard light points for the ship, where you can like install various different armaments. So there's a heavy point in the front of the ship and a light point in the back, and 2 light points in the back of the ship. And you can install light as well
2 lights on a heavy.
None of this kind of thing makes sense to me. So I will defer to somebody who likes this shit and understands it.
Some kind of harpoon weapon? Some kind of cannon?
What we could get, yeah. I know that the shipwright, he has some fire bombs or a bombard that we could, like a mortar we can set up on the ship. Those are gonna be pretty pricey. They usually go for about 8,000 gold pieces for like a heavy one, like a big one. But damn, those things do a lot of damage. If we want to go a little bit smaller, we can do some lighter stuff, and those are going to be a lot cheaper. We can do a bunch of like light cannons that we can, like swivel cannons that we can do, or even ballistas if we want to be on the budget. We used to have a couple ballistas on the ship, but they since got broken down for various reasons. And they work pretty well, but they just don't do a whole lot of damage. They're more of like a personnel thing.
Right.
Or like a small ship. Like if I was once on a ship when I was younger, and these war canoes came up as we were going upriver, and there was like 8 of them, but those ballistas scared them right off.
Okay. It's not a bad idea.
But if you'd like to go talk to the shipwright, and he can give you what he has there, or I could go and pick some stuff for you. It's up to you.
Well, we have something urgent that we need to do, so we were hoping you could do it.
Yeah.
How's this? Perhaps it's a good idea to have maybe less powerful guns, but more, because we're the big guns. Right?
I feel like if there's speed
Oh, I see
too,
that. I see that.
if there's any way to up our speed, that would be great.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can think of a couple things.
Like a little spoiler.
Yeah, you know,
Spoiler.
got a NOS button right there on the wheel. Yeah, I got my guy Dom. He's gonna hook us up.
We're heard.
There's already a fucking Letty on the island.
Yeah, there is a Letty. Well, that Letty's not named after that Letty. But
Well, how much do you think you need for that?
well, if you want to keep it to lighter things, I think some swivel cannons will probably be best, because they can work as personnel depending on what shot you load them with, but they can also work as ship and can slow things down, or even if like large creatures come up, they're very versatile. And they just pack a little bit heavier of a punch than a ballista. So I would think either we could do 2 ballistas. That's going to run maybe about 500 each, whereas if we wanted to get some swivel cannons, probably one of them's going to reach about 2,000. That'd be with shot as well. So I don't know if you give me like $6,000. But then if we want to get some more, like really get some, like, I don't know, stronger sails, or go ahead and get some, I don't know, maybe there's some kind of magic item that can boost our speed for a certain amount of time. That's gonna be more. So,
You know what this feels like? You know, in the SpongeBob movie, when they figure out that King Neptune is coming into the Krabby Patty, and Mr. Krabs goes to all of the prices and like
Krusty Krab, you mean?
and adds, yeah, thank you, goes to the Krusty Krab and adds like 3 zeros to the prices of everything. I feel like after we just gained all that money, Woody's in the notes being like 60 gold, 6,000.
no, I swear to God, guys, I found this website that has all this ship stuff and prices for them listed out, and that's what I'm going off of for this.
Yeah, no.
But yes, I am. I looked at the prices. I'm like, maybe I'll give them a little bit.
Maybe I'll just boost those rookie numbers a little bit.
We have this bar that's worth a little more than that, and if you find anything else that's interesting, you can spend the rest of the money on it.
How much is it worth?
75,000. 7,500, I mean.
No, the bar's worth
Oh
2,500.
shit, you're right.
Bag of
Oh,
emeralds.
I
is
mix
worth-
those up in my brain.
It's okay.
We have this bag of emeralds.
Where the fuck did you
Nice.
get a bag of emeralds?
Remember when I said that we stole some money from some idiots?
Well,
didn't
yeah, them idiots walking around with a bag of emeralds. What the hell?
They challenged us to a drinking contest. We outdrank them, and we won the money fair and square.
Pirates are
We-
dumb. They're
You're
real
correct.
dumb. Yeah. All right. Well, so do you trust me to get some armaments? If you want to give me, I don't know, the emeralds or something else, and I'll get y'all set up.
Yes.
Do it.
I mean,
So we're giving them all of the bag of emeralds, right? No,
Yeah,
let's put
see
it
why
back into
not.
the economy, right?
yeah. And then if we get chased
all-
after, we can say that we don't have it.
Right. I spent it all. I'm sorry.
I betted your community.
Right. And all of the money will be going to our benefit as well. So,
I mean, it's not like we're just giving away the money.
right.
You know, it is going to a good cause.
All right, and I'm assuming, just from how you guys have been talking, you want these assembled here on deck today.
Correct.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'll go get on it right now. I'll
Here
take
you
on.
go.
So you'd give him just the emeralds in the bar, or just
Just the emerald.
just the
bag
emeralds?
of
emeralds.
emeralds.
Just
Bag.
the emeralds.
The
Okay.
beige.
Walking around like a goddamn Grinch who stole the emeralds.
I'll
All
tell
right.
you who stole Christmas.
Taking it out of our
Bezos.
inventory.
It was in our inventory for all of 10 minutes. Nice.
It's like when you win the
Fucking-
lottery and the government gets all those taxes from it.
Are you the government in this situation? Fucking Jesus Christ. I literally reached for my beverage and caressed the side of the wire. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of
That's
it.
funny. All right. Cool. Well, then I'll figure out what. Ooh, I know what she's gonna do. Yeah, that's what she's gonna get. Cool.
Who's gonna get some goins?
Yeah. Now let's go ahead and do you want to venture to the lighthouse?
We're all ready, right? We're all long rested and leveled up.
I did cast a spell.
Yeah, but was it a big spell?
It was.
It's major image, isn't it?
If I just take a short rest, it'll come back.
What? You can get them on short rests.
It's because he's part of fucking warlock, isn't it?
That is I think
Bruv.
actually, it's quite secretly, the coolest part about being a warlock is the fact that you can, any spell that you can cast with a packed spell slot.
Yeah, you just got to take naps.
And it doesn't work the other way around. Like, it's fucking Lazarus. I can't cast warlock spells with paladin spell slots, but you can cast paladin spell. It's fucking, warlocks are cracked.
You're cracked. You're actual dog water.
You're actually cracked.
I
I mean, I figure we would be taking, it's technically a short rest anyway. A short rest is like an hour of no activity, of us just like fucking haggling with.
Yeah, I think.
You're
How about
right.
this? Let's say you eat a short west.
A
Right.
short rest.
Kira's gonna inform you what her plan is. It's gonna be most of the money's gonna go to 2 light bombards, which is going to be the swivel cannons. And just game speak, each of them does 3d10 damage. They are crewed by 2 individuals.
nice.
And if you get a critical, it's ×3. And its range is 150 feet. And I'll put these in our stuff. And so you'll have 2 up on the poop deck. And
Right.
then
Yeah, fucking poop deck.
gonna get a heavy ballista, which is considered a heavy hard point, but it's lighter, and it's gonna do 6d8 points of damage, a range of 200 feet, but it's only double for crit, but the crit is 19 to 20.
Do we have the boats combat stats, like what the boat's AC is and what the boat's HP is?
I'll send
and
it to you.
movement?
Yeah.
Is this an actual jest? That would be great if you could just, if you want to at some
Yeah.
point. I know you're definitely a
that's-
busy person, but if you want to like concoct a wee what's the word that I'm looking for, like a stat block for the boat, including these new weapons.
I have it right here. I'll send it to you. Yeah, easy. I got it right there. I'm looking at it. Your AC is for the ship. Oh, where is it? I'll find it. I'll have to read what all this means because it's different here. Because it says 3. I feel like that's not right. It has a hardness too. I'll let you guys know. But it's pretty simple. Nice. So, the short rest is done. Take any hit points, any spells, anything you want back. And at that point, Bao's like, hey, I don't want to like rush you, but I'm pretty sleepy. So, are y'all ready to go?
Ready enough.
All right.
Onward.
Well, come on this way.
Pose.
And Bao just kind of like walks and leads you guys to kind of a stonier part of the shore, off like kind of away from the harbor. It's kind of a little bit of a what is it called? A jetty, a rock jetty that comes out. And there is a little rowboat kind of brought up onto the rocks. And Bao just like very deftly kind of like jumps from like rock to rock to rock and lands and looks up at all you and says, yeah, so this is, if you guys want to head on in, I got a little rope and I'll just start walking y'all out there. Yeah, all right, file on in. Guys get in. And Bao walks you across. The water is pretty calm, pretty low. The tide isn't as low as he said it was going to be. It gets up to about his chest, but he's 7 feet tall, so he's just like moving his way, just kind of humming to himself as he moves. And you see this lighthouse that when you're sailing by it, it didn't seem this big, but as you are now closer to it, it's pretty large and quite girthy.
And I was going to make a joke about it, but I chose not to, thinking that would distract. And
But now it's just your beautiful steely eyes of your headshot, Will.
Are you literally kidding? I didn't even see it that time. Great.
Is this
I beg for, if I move my drink, will it? Oh.
Oh!
Okay. Fuck my whole life.
Do I smell something burning?
Are you having a stroke?
Hannah and Drew, do you smell something burning?
Our other roommate is cooking.
Okay,
garlic.
cool. All right. Oh, it's garlic. Okay, I was like, what the
Bro,
fuck
are you
am I
cooked
smelling?
right now?
No, I just smelled burning, and I was like, oh god, what did I break something in Dan's room?
I'm cooked. I'm tapped.
I'm cooked. I'm tapped. Actual dog water. But you guys make it to the shore, and it's overgrown, sandy, but a little overgrown. And as you kind of come up a little small trail that leads up to like where the lighthouse sits, you see a small garden to your left that is very overgrown, but you can see a little picket fence that surrounds it, and you see this set of iron doors at the front entrance of the lighthouse. Bao goes, I would totally like go in there and help you guys, but like I'm kind of scared of it in there, so if it's all the same to you, I'll just wait out here.
Fine.
That's fine. You've done your task well enough.
All right, I think I'll just like lay down and take a nap if that's okay. Just like kick me awake when you get back.
Absolutely.
All right,
Cool.
cool. Okay, bye. And lays down, and you just start. It's like very soon as you guys like continue to head up, you hear. The iron doors are sealed. There is a large padlock on the like opening handle of it, and above it, it has the abode and workshop of the Gray Eminence.
Green eminence.
Bam, bam, ba-doo-doop.
Has anyone ever heard of the Grey Eminence before?
Roll me history checks if anybody wants to.
I'm assuming I don't.
You know, go ahead, Kallias.
Thanks, bro.
Wanna know what my second roll of the game is?
A 19.
Natural
No.
20.
I literally crit failed. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
I also crit failed.
What? Hannah, what'd you get?
A 15.
A 15. Let's see what Leonidas got. A 10.
10?
And Rittenhouse crit failed.
Oh my god.
Ah, that's
4?
There's 3 crit fails for that roll?
Ooh, everybody like spin around 3 times.
4
Like,
crit fails.
ugh.
Switch my die.
But even then, Lilith, you really have never heard of the Grey Eminence.
Huh.
Probably just some local thing.
Okay. I'm gonna work my magic on this lock.
Okay.
Go at it. Yes.
Get my
go.
fingers all up in that hole.
Hey.
And as you say that, you feel just a bit of pride with that joke. And hey, get a mode of inspiration, Lilith.
Yes. Okay.
Inspired fingering.
Please make it stop, Father.
Hey.
Ooh, a sighting. A wild Emily.
Wild Emily.
I'm alarmed.
A wild Emily indeed, yeah. The rare specimen.
All right. I'd like
Nice.
to pick that lock.
Yeah. All right, give it a roll.
That's a 25.
25.
Uh-huh.
Okay. With 25, you easily, and the minute you kind of like find that tumbler, that last tumbler, and this rusty padlock, the door slowly swings open, and everybody roll a perception check.
Sight or hearing?
Hearing. What'd we get?
Just what I got.
Oh, I'm sorry, Will. You cut out what?
Trash, bro. 11.
Okay, Drew.
23.
23. Hannah
14.
and Kyle.
18.
18. Everybody hears this.
It's just somebody going, fuck!
I'm naked. No, you guys hear
That's
echoing as the opens.
Elias disapproves greatly.
Reggie.
Like Zoink Scoob.
I think this place is haunted.
Like Scoob. I don't want to die here. Just toss him into the Gulf.
Me too.
What the fuck? So, the door is
Okay.
open to you. Do you continue deeper?
Aye.
Yes, we go.
Yeah, we're going in. What else are we
Alright.
gonna fucking do? Tug our dicks? Like, this is real.
Okay. I mean, like, it's haunted. We're not going in. You know how horror movies could always end right there? It's like, ooh, stay in this cabin? Or you know what? We could drive into
You
the
hear
evening.
footsteps on the ceiling. You go home for the
Yeah.
night.
I'm like, oh, maybe we don't stay here tonight.
Don't do this.
That's a super
It
classic.
for me in this quick sidebar, it's the ones that's like Cabin in the Woods, right? They drive up to a gas station needing gas, and it's never a normal gas station. It's like some podunk nonsense run
give
by
me,
a
give me
fucking
my goddamn, like, shell.
a 3-toothed hick who's like, that house can never keep any tenants. They keep leaving or disappearing. And everyone in the vehicle's like, yeah, sounds right.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds good to me.
Go and stay.
Meanwhile, there are bones hanging from the fucking gas dispensers. Like, what are you?
You thought
Go
this was a
home.
good idea?
It's a really classic Eddie Murphy bit where it's like, guy walks into the house. Wow, this is a great house. I'm so glad we live here. Get out. Too bad we can't stay.
Yeah, but in this case, we're following the trope, I guess, of we hear laughing and we're like, yep, I mean, how do you
Adventure is out
reconcile
there.
the fact that the first adventure we went on, we were confronted with a 1,000-year-old mummy rising from the fucking stone granite corpse or tomb it lived in?
Yeah, you're right.
What else is gonna? What do we have? The bar was set on day one.
Can we be really scared of?
Let's
Okay.
get spoopy.
Let's just wait
It's
till we get to
spoopy.
Revan. So, you guys enter
the
into
monster
this enter into this circular room. Seems pretty empty. There are cobwebs everywhere, and you see bookcases lining the wall. And on the far end, you see a second set of spiral staircases leading up to seemingly the next floor. You can search this floor. There is a rotted away rug on the center ground area with a kind of a long dining table there. You see this is almost like the dining foyer library room. There's plates broken on the ground. It seems to be have been abandoned many years ago.
Well, there's definitely a spirit here. Don't you think? I'd look at Ryujin.
Most likely.
Really?
Is that what it sounds like now?
No, not at all.
Well, Ryujin, you lead the way. I mean, you wanted to come here.
Okay, sure. Should we investigate the room?
I think so. Why? We have the day.
Aye.
It's only noon.
Okay.
Right.
Let's
Let's
say
go see.
I'm very glad we're doing this during the day. Continue, Lilith.
Let's go see if there's any secret passageways if we pull out one of those books, you know?
Like in one of those old stage plays.
Aye.
Correct.
What's the light quality in here?
There are
Dusty moats.
Yeah, it's really dusty, and now that things have been kicked up because like the door opened and breeze is coming in. But there's a few windows that are letting in shafts of light.
You know that part in Dragon Age Inquisition, in that one world,
Depends.
where you go into the abandoned house that has some kind of specter in it, and there's all those skeletons everywhere? That's what I'm imagining.
Ah, yes, Crestwood, indeed. Where everything's fucking toxic and terrible.
I think it's actually in the Dales or something. But
Oh my fucking god! It's in the Emerald Graves.
mm-hmm.
The big mansion where it's like, somebody did some sussy shit here and now it's haunted as fuck. The paintings have demons in them.
Yes.
And it's like broad daylight outside, but it's still dank as shit in the house. Yeah. I'm right with you there. Oh my god! There are demons in my camera, apparently.
My favorite is your reaction every time, Willa. Oh!
Because I'm always looking at somebody else on the screen, and then it's like, dink! And I get the little Zoom notifications like, you're a dumbass, and your camera isn't on anymore. Would you like to amend that situation? Would you like to amend that?
Okay. Everybody, as you begin to scour this ground floor, roll me investigation checks. And if you want to be specific, communicate it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I'm going to use my inspiration here.
Okay. Use your moat, my queen.
I'm going
My
to look at the
monarch.
bookcases.
Your books. All right.
The books. Your
Um,
books.
Are there any surfaces, like, other than the bookcases? Like, how many, like, flats, like, desk or worktop?
There's the table on the rotted, moth-eaten rug. There's probably about 2 banks on either side, on the curvature of this big room. of books, and some of them look
Mhm.
fine. Like, they don't look super rotted away, which is weird. And then there's a few shelving parts that have tchotchkes, pieces
With my
of
12, I'm
rocks.
just going to go for the table.
Okay.
Table in the center of the room.
Okay. I mean, there's stuff on the table too. So 12
Yeah,
for the
yeah, that's what I
table.
mean. But
Ryujin?
it's
I wanted to check out one of the bookcases as well. I have gotten it 18.
18. Lilith for bookcases.
I got a 13.
Okay. Ember.
I got a 19. I didn't really have anything specific.
Just general.
yeah.
Okay. Let's start with the 12. Checking out the table. What you see here is of the notes that you can make out, because some are in languages that. Because what can you read, Kallias?
I can read Common, Draconic, Elvish, Primordial, and Sylvan.
Oh, actually, you can read a good bit of them with that. There's a few languages that you're like, I don't know what that is. Similar script to others, but not what you recognize.
Mhm.
But it is detailed accounts of, looks like this, whoever's writing these notes, all in the same handwriting, of this particular substance. And wanting it to, wanting to discover it, what it can do, what it can be utilized as, describing it. And when you're kind of reading the description, you realize that this is temporite.
Okay. So it's basically like a scientific analysis, experimentation-based analysis of temporite.
And
Anything notable or different than I'm aware of in there?
early notes that you find on this table are definitely notes that first just calls it the substance X to begin with, but then after some experimentation with rotting fruit, and if you were to keep it in a locked box with temporite with rotted fruit, it would turn fresh.
What?
The fruit would turn fresh?
Yeah.
This changes the game considerably. Are there any accounts on prolonged exposure to mortal flesh or a person?
Not on this table. Most of it's pretty mundane, like simple notes, but nothing of not the juicy shit yet.
Okay, so we've got something like that. Any other notable examples of experimentation or results like that?
With the
reverses
12,
the rot on fruit.
No, that's what you get with a 12.
Okay, cool.
The bookcase crew. I'll put you guys together. Start picking through it, and there's a lot. There's a lot of different books about history, about minerals and mining and arcane. Then there's a shelf of just romance books and nonfiction, and then you find one joke book. You start taking them off. None trigger some seemingly trapped door. She's kind of pushing along through it, and you don't find a whole lot unless you want to look into specific books and start reading, because they all seem to be in decent shape as well.
Are there any that are of particular interest? That would catch our eye? I assume that Kallias says some things about...
I definitely relay anything I find.
Yeah. So the books on the shelf, are they, if there's any related to that?
Learning that from Kallias, you wonder if the rug is so beaten up, why do the bookshelves and the books within look so good? And then you guys turn your eyes to the shelves themselves, and you see this very faint shimmer coming from them.
So, like the fruit, the books have been restored.
I think the shelves are made of temporite, or have temporite infused in them.
Does anyone have a shard on them or any of that?
I think we gave them up, didn't we? We don't have any left.
Do you think the necromantic shards would do anything with the temporite?
Maybe.
Let's just see.
I take out one of my necromantic shards, and are there parts of the bookshelves that are more considerably like gleaming and mineral than other? Because I assume the bookshelves have some sort of temporite.
Pretty evenly spaced throughout. So you really don't have like a specific spot that looks really nice, but you can take a look at other things. Absolutely.
I would like to try and find a spot. Let me just finish my notes here. I'd like to try and find a spot of the bookshelf that has a more sort of clumped together density of temporite, and see if a necromantic shard resounds or resonates or interacts with the temporite at all.
Okay. As you bring this necromantic shard closer, roll me an arcane check.
You're speaking my language.
That's a nat 20, baby!
Wow.
That's my first in a long time.
All right. Wow. Shit. So as you take this shard, this necromantic shard, and bring it closer, almost like two same sides of a magnet, and they get pushed closer together, and they start to push against it. But for some reason, you're able to, and you stick it in. Like you almost like cut that opposing force in half and slice into it with it, and it sticks into this shelving unit.
Like cuts into it, like pierces it?
Not like just very gently, like pierces into the wood, and you see it start to spread, and this like shimmering white iridescent light that's coming off, very faintly coming, turns to this greenish, dull, almost light suck. And as it spreads throughout this shelving unit, all the books within start to very quickly crumble, and they turn to dust.
So
Shards can counteract the effects of temporite completely with enough magical effort.
anti-temporite.
Or at least the reverse. These
Red
things
kryptonite.
have had. What
like
the
red
fuck did you say?
It's like red kryptonite.
Oh, Jesus,
All I heard was
Blood.
Oh.
Yeah, baby.
it's these things have had control over death, force things that are dead to rise again. Maybe it just pushes. If the temporite reverses the effects of time, the necromantic shard has properties at the end of the spectrum, at the decayed end, but it certainly counteracts and reverses the effects. It would be, given the wealth of these that we have, it wouldn't be a bad idea to try and get a weapon or two coated in this, if we can find an enchanter.
Especially if they're making weapons out of temporite.
Kallias.
Yes?
Would you actually, Mike? What do you think? If we fucking put a temporite into the well, what do you think would happen if we put it in a well?
Necromantic shard?
Aye, mate.
Look, I'm all for it, right? The problem is, what happens if it fucks up the whole system? I'm very curious to try. I'd love to do it if we got the chance, but I don't want to risk it if we haven't done what we're supposed to do yet. Because what if we put the shard in the well and it poisons the old well and we have to find something else to get back there, to get to the iteration? Then we'd be well fucked, innit?
Right, mate. You know, I think let's put this one in our back pockets, shall we?
I'm all here for it. I just want to make sure we don't screw ourselves over.
Oh.
But if we get the chance, I'm in. I'll save one at least.
Right, mate. Right.
Right.
Good talking to you.
Put a pin in it.
I just wanted to practice my draconic for a bit. But I asked Kallias what he would think would happen if we put it into the necromantic shards.
I know what you said.
Yes, but for my our other friends who don't speak draconic, Lilith and Ember, I don't want to leave you out.
Oh, no, that's fine. I totally love being left out.
That's why I'm telling
It's
you.
a fun language to learn. If you get the chance.
I could teach you if you'd like.
I'll pass.
Okay. Good
Would
soup.
you like someone else to teach you, or you just don't?
Good soup. Fuck off.
So, this is about everything. Oh, now, Ember, you got a 19, you said?
Yes.
19. Moving around, kind of just like as they're checking out all this is happening. There's one weird thing you notice. The rug seems to be there's some stuff under it, like almost like rubble-esque stuff. But then you look at the ceiling. These are two separate things. The rug seems to be hiding something. And B, the ceiling looks weird. Just like you look at it and you're like, something's off. And you're not quite sure.
The ceiling above the rug? Or these are two
Above
separate?
So the two separate things. The rug, there's stuff under it. Can't tell what. The ceiling looks weird.
I'll investigate further on the rug.
Okay. Kind of throw it up, and it looks like there used to be some sort of a mosaic on the ground.
Is it like, are there pieces?
Yeah. And let's say you guys move the table to kind of like unpack it, see what's going on, and you can't really tell what it was because it's so messed up. But it looks like there was some sort of like two-colored mosaic in the center that has been almost seemingly purposely disassembled.
Ember,
It's like a Legend of Zelda puzzle to me.
Yeah, does it seem like it's complete but just like disassembled, or was it like shattered?
Bit of both.
Ember.
Can I try to start making a picture out of it?
Yeah. Roll me.
And
And
about 2 to 5 minutes.
roll me an intelligence saving throw. Let's see how well you do.
It's like those puzzles that you got when you were a kid at like some shitty,
The-
tries with a square. Yeah.
Did
That
I
they
get
use in every video game for some reason.
Can I get motive inspiration from the chat? No,
I don't think you've gotten one.
that's fine.
I have an idea if you don't.
Oh, Joe the Shark NYC just redeemed one.
Oh,
Thank
Joe the
you.
Shark NYC, thank you so
Quick.
much.
That
For
was
for this role specifically, they said
For-
for this
a
role.
D6.
Yeah, D6.
Right? I rolled a 1. 11.
An 11. You start to put it together, and it's hard to tell. And I will give you this. It's not only two colors. There's 3 colors. And those colors are, let me just pull up my notes really quickly.
I don't like that.
Father, I need professional help. Father, Boney? Where's Where's that picture?
Bony.
There are 3 colors. There is
Red, white, blue, motherfuckers.
red, white, and kind of blackish and greenish color. It's like almost like a marbly swirl.
George
Oh my
Washington is
God.
rolling in his grave right now.
Italian flag.
Oh fuck!
The Gabagool returns. I see.
And then you guys, after you kind of put together, you hear a on the
What was Jack's
wind.
character's name?
Furio Dante.
Furio Dante.
She's somewhere on the waves, out on the sea somewhere. Furio Dante's back straightens.
And you can roll me a, you know what? Because I'm benevolent. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Jeez.
'Cause I'm a generous god.
17.
God,
17?
he's a generous God.
Looking at where they're like, because it's not super mixed up, but looking at it, you can tell that we're in 3 separate spots. And the colors remind you of something. You remember, with that 17, there are 3 moons that exist in the sky of Cordia. One is red, one is white, and one, when it's a new moon, glows an iridescent green.
So, with this knowledge, does it help me do the mosaic better?
I think you can get a better idea what the mosaic was.
It's the moons.
The fucking moons, bro.
What does it mean? Why are they? Don't get it. I think we need to go farther in. Farther in? Farther in.
Unless we just reassemble them into the moon.
I was thinking we use the temporite laden bookshelves to help restore the image.
I don't think the image needs to be restored.
What if it does? If it was purposefully taken apart? You don't purposely take apart a mosaic unless it did something before that you didn't like.
Ghosty friend, are you here?
What was with the ceiling?
This looks weird. You can't put your finger on it.
Fucking sussy.
Like, you know when you
Going up
look...
the stairs.
Huh?
I go up the stairs.
Okay. Ember, you start to ascend the stairs. Does anybody else follow him?
I follow.
I'll follow if we're not going to resurrect the mosaic.
Okay.
Rittenhask and Leonidas, you stay down there with the mosaic.
Oh, yes. I'll stay here with my good friend Leonidas. We're not friends, but okay. Good soup.
Your Leonidas impression is kind of like, what's this? You will never see me coming. And Ace Ventura had a baby.
See me coming.
You will
Ace Ventura.
never
What Kyle was his Halloween last night?
Yes.
Okay, you guys head up, and you guys notice you're walking up the stairs for quite a while.
God damn it.
But then you reach the next floor.
I don't know about that.
All I could think of is Fiddler on the Roof.
Fiddler on the Roof. Sounds crazy, no? Second floor. Seems like a kitchen. Also a workspace. Like there's a lathe over in one corner. There is seemingly like a small forge. And then a kitchen. And then another set of stairs heading up.
I look over the balcony. Can I see down to the first floor?
There is no balcony.
Or like you know how
Oh,
there's
yeah.
lighthouses?
Yeah, you can see, and it seems a lot further than what you think it would be. You look up. This ceiling also looks weird in like the same way.
If I take
What the
something
fuck?
like and just kind of like drop it, like, is it just like a shimmery ceiling that doesn't actually exist?
Oh, you're gonna
I-
like try to throw it up at the ceiling?
Yeah, I throw a stone or whatnot.
Yeah. You pick up. There's like a spoon on the table, and you yeet it, and
Make sure you tried to hit the butt crack.
it king, go. It hits the ground, hits the ceiling.
Well, I'm tapped.
I'm literally tapped.
Can I pick up that rock and I drop it over the railing to see how long it takes to get down?
You drop it, and I say it takes long. There was a lot of stairs. There were more stairs than you feel like there should have been for just the next floor. It wasn't like a magical confusion. I just want to be clear. But you drop it, and it hits the ground. Is everything okay up there?
Something jumped out.
Was that the ghost? Oh, the ghost.
No, keep going.
Oh, okay.
Let's
So,
move forward.
Leonidas, I was just saying,
Nope,
and then it fades
nope.
off.
Fades off.
Roll me an investigation check for the kitchen.
Everyone?
Yeah.
That's a big youch. That's my second crit fail for the night.
Oofa doofa.
I need dice.
Ryujin.
It's a dirty 20.
Okay, Lilith.
16.
16. And Ember.
12.
12.
Will?
Hey, Will. Dogwater.
Are you literally? I'm putting my dice away, and I don't even know how that happened.
Okay. You guys notice there's a weird contraption made of metal.
You can call it a dildo, Woody. It's okay.
It has 2 different compartments on it. Let's Lilith and Ryujin, roll me a intelligence save. See if you know what this thing is, because you two would see it before. See it. Ryujin.
18.
18. Lilith.
I got
Oh.
this many. I got 8.
Ryujin. The monks of the spire. They or no, the Promethean. Oh fuck! What was the name of it's the Promethean? The monks in Revan who talk to dead people. They had one of these. Sometimes it's called an icebox. To others, it's called a refrigerator.
Jesus Christ.
However, what's weird about it, and that you guys think this place doesn't need one.
This doesn't have perishables.
Can we open it?
Oh god.
You grab the handle, it's locked. Doesn't budge. And as you pull on it harder, you see these very faint arcane runes light up across. Like they are keeping it closed.
Magically locked.
How magical.
Just like give a little scratch. Give one of the runes a little scratch, you know?
Oh, scritchy.
It's the Order of the Prometheans.
Oh, Order of the Prometheans. The Promethean Order.
Okay.
They had one. That's where Ryujin was raised.
Their organization resides in the aptly named Promethean Tower, which
That's
sits
what
at the apex of the city. Scribes and pundits work to uncover information from Maison de Reur that would otherwise be lost to time.
Are you reading the Day of Our Lore post?
Yep. Head to our Instagram for Day of Our Lore, which should be starting up again soon.
You're giving me a video that plays at the beginning of your flight to tell you where to buckle your seatbelt vibes.
Please take notice that you are in an exit state.
Welcome to Revan Airlines. We hope you enjoy your stay in the necropolis.
So, Ryujin, what do you do?
Can I make an Arcana check to figure out what?
Runes. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm going to write notes. Jesus.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Oh, you fucker! You
Jesus,
can't do
that's
anything
great.
anymore because you either succeed or completely fail. As you look at it, you see like, oof. If I were to scratch one of these, this is gonna blow up. Like it's like you like recognize, like there's only a few arcane symbols that you recognize, and the one like the little like line of symbols that you kind of know would mean, oh, if I scratch one of these the wrong way, and I don't know what the right way is, this is gonna burn my eyebrows off.
And these are on the fridge, right?
On the fridge.
Can I read it? Do I know what they say?
It's hard because when you pull on it, they start to appear. So as you kind of pull on it, you kind of get a few of them, and that's kind of what you're able to discern just by looking at it. But it's hard to discern the whole thing because you really have to exert yourself to open it, to get them to appear.
Do we want to keep moving, or do we want to continue to try to open this?
I don't know. I figure, why not? It's here and clearly protecting something.
Maybe the key or something for it is upstairs, though.
Could
I
be.
suppose.
We'll
And
have to
we've-
come back down this way anyway.
Yeah.
You say that, but we've been teleported before.
Well,
The last time we went through something like this, we didn't go out the way we came.
Well, would you rather be teleported or open some weird fridge in an abandoned lighthouse?
I don't really know at this point. I'm sort of out to lunch on the decisions that we've made, so
Out to lunch.
I've had two cocktails by this point. Don't get me started.
No, let's keep moving. Well,
Vamos a la playa.
I hope
We
It's
might
not-
as well just keep
it's
moving.
not going. It's not going anywhere.
No.
We hope.
Well, I mean, if it does, I'm a little more concerned.
It's fair, but I think we can move on until we
Right.
figure out other means.
Okay.
We
Let's keep moving.
get those New York booties going up the more stairs.
You guys head upstairs, and this one also feels like a long way up for just the next floor.
Are we just
Like-
tired?
Like there's a lot of wall there as you're heading up. You're like, wait a second, I feel like we should be there by now. But you get to the top.
So it's TARDISing it, basically, is what I'm hearing. It feels bigger on the inside than it looked
Doesn't
on the
it always?
outside.
Oh yeah. Oh, Steve.
But in seriousness, it is.
You guys get to the top or to this next floor, and it seems to be some sort of bedroom. This
Just a
one,
bedroom, so it's staircase into like bedroom.
yeah, there's a bed. There's an armoire.
Little loft.
Yeah, a little loft, and you see a little fridge. And then there's a ladder that seemingly leads to the top of the lighthouse.
This fridge open.
You go to open it. You try pulling. No budge.
Open sesame.
What did you say the ladder led to?
Up to seemingly the top of the lighthouse.
If we want, I can spend time and it'll take like a little over 10 minutes, but I can identify what this item is.
That might be beneficial, actually, yeah.
You mean? I know what it is. I just don't know what's inside.
That's fair.
It's a refrigerator to all of you who don't know.
I would.
Excuse me?
If you would get any insight on how to open it.
A box that keeps things cold to preserve its freshness.
So it's temporite?
Or bodies.
I don't think it's temporite.
But why would you?
I searched the armoire.
Okay. Open it up. Very immaculate, unrotted robes.
Oh.
Seemingly for a medium humanoid. Some of them are cut to be feminine. Some of them are cut to be masculine as looking at them. But you can't, just a bunch of robes and clothing. Roll me an investigation check on the armoire.
So I look at these clothings. Are they any similar to the vibe that our weird succubi, incubi friend was given?
Not at all.
Hmm.
Not
Okay.
even a little bit. Don't have to roll for that. You look at it, he was very much like Wall Street, like I'm wearing my LL Bean vest with my button up from Brooks Brothers. It's not this.
Got that Patagonia hat. of
Yeah.
course.
Yep. That's when he's dressing down.
23.
23. Looking through, and you find a false bottom.
Oh.
Oh my.
Kind of like you open one of the drawers there within, and you like, it's like that doesn't look deep enough. You pull out some of the socks that were in there, and the stockings, and you see a little hook. Hook your finger on it, open it up, and you see a small book right there.
Ooh, baby, baby. It's a wild world. I take it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll read it.
Okay.
I'll read the cover.
This one is titled "The Menagerie of My Mind."
Oh God. It's his Mein Kampf.
Really?
You open that first page. Just reads like a diary.
Dear diary.
Each one's almost gibberish though.
Mm.
It's written in gibberish. Like words you can read, but a mixture of different languages, different spellings, it seems, of different languages.
I
But
cast comprehend languages.
does that make you understand code or just language?
For the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You also understand any written language you see.
So this is it's less understanding because a lot of this language you understand. It's in Common, it's in Elvish, it's in various that you understand. Like there's very little you do not recognize.
Just doesn't
Okay.
make sense.
It's written in code.
Okay,
So I'll let you save that spell slot if you want,
sure.
because you're gonna need it.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
But each, as you're kind of
Sorry.
flipping through every once in a while, each passage is signed by the name Orinthia.
The moon?
Or somebody taking the name of the moon. Or that from which the moon was named.
I want to talk to that laughing spirit. Where's that spirit?
Let's keep going up.
Okay.
I take the book.
I take out my knife.
Can you give me the name of the book again?
The Menagerie of My Mind.
My mind.
Do you think as we're going up the ladder and I'm staring at Kallias' butt, do you think that
Featherclad.
do you think that if you work for too long around the tempora, it makes you go mad? You know how well your friend Kallias was going a little.
I was going to say that Eris that I knew was quite different from the Eris that we found. And she was only down there for 4 months, 6 months before we found her. And she
Mhm.
was very different.
And she knows what she's doing. She knows what she's getting
She has
into.
guidance from
Mhm.
2 sources at least, and still she has changed. All I'm saying is once we have all the temporite we need, I suggest we go straight to the well.
Aye.
You all reach the top of the lighthouse. You get up there. You look. There's a panel over to the right. It's a kind of a large room, larger than you expected it to be.
So it's not a rooftop moment. It's just like another room.
It's like a tapered roof. Like it's like the top.
Right, but it's still internal. It's not like an external.
The wind is coming through. It's like open.
It's like-
However,
is it where the light is in the lighthouse?
yes, and what you would expect to see is like a big brazier, big brazier,
A big
brazier.
But he's Achilles heel.
That fucking word. You see a collection of many gears. Gears and seemingly pieces of like metal intertwining and connecting and sitting in the center of these just massive mound of gears, all connecting. A chunk of temporite.
How big is it in regards to the other shards that we've seen?
Big.
Oh, bonk.
Like, could suffice for more than one person big?
Maybe.
Um,
Definitely, it's probably of the biggest shard you've seen. It's almost 3 times the size.
So,
Nice.
so like 3 feet, like big.
Yeah, it's like a gnome could fit inside of it relatively easily. For any
Nice.
Attack on Titan people, it's when Annie
Yes.
hardens herself.
That's
Kinda
that's a full ass person.
Yeah, but
This
not
thing's
that
like
big. It's not
7
that,
feet tall.
but for like a
then.
gnome,
Okay.
There's nothing inside of it. And there's a little panel over to the side that has this big kind of like industrial-looking switch.
Kallias, do you
Yes?
still have the ability to message?
Yes. I do.
Can you message Leonidas from here?
I don't know. It's
Perhaps try.
120. Okay.
Just try to let
Oh.
them know to start heading up.
It's definitely a hard no, given that 1 foot of stone blocks this.
Fuck.
Yeah, definite no.
I could send a message through the stone to Ryujin. If that helps.
Maybe we'll get back to that. Continue, everyone. I have a bad feeling about this.
I also do.
Wait.
I feel as if we take it out,
Aye, we can't just leave it here.
Oh, I didn't. Sure.
but also remember the last time we removed temporite from something, we were attacked.
Right.
So I just want you all to be prepared.
I don't know what else it is we're going to do.
I think that our chunky boys should also be up here.
Is there
Let me.
who? I don't remember who has the sending stone.
You.
I
It's
have
me.
one.
That's why I was saying I could send a message to
Oh.
Ryujin. Is that it's you and me.
Yeah, we
Oh,
both.
that's cute.
Nice. Good.
Idiots.
No bad.
And nobody took sending as a spell yet?
No.
Sending when I have all these other options.
I lean through the hole where the ladder is and go, "Hey, come upstairs."
As loud.
Oh, I cast thaumaturgy.
Make your voice booming.
Make my voice boom,
Nice.
and I say, Leonidas, Rittenhask. I don't know why I'm speaking like that.
That's what booming.
Upstairs.
Simply the most diction possible.
Leonidas.
Just in case they think it's about someone else.
Yeah.
You guys hear a. Right, they're coming. Ryujin.
And be quick about it.
Jesus,
Clunk,
fucking
clink,
help us.
clunk, clink, clunk, clink,
Okay.
clunk, clink, clunk.
And what do you guys do as they begin to ascend?
We wait for them to get here to touch.
Yes. Sit my ass down.
Yeah.
I'd like to examine.
You think I'm gonna touch it until our tanks get here?
Are you kidding?
I cast mage armor on myself.
All right, I know how I've conditioned you all.
Cast knife on out of my holster.
Knife?
Um,
oh, I see. I see the joke you made. I
Can I
see the
take
joke
out
you
my
made,
knives?
Hannah.
I'm
Okay.
going to.
It wasn't a good joke, okay?
I would like to examine the shard to see if it's giving off any strange energies, if I can feel any of that, if it feels active like the ones in Eris's final chamber.
This one seems relatively dormant compared to the other shards you've seen. It is the largest shard you have seen of temporite, but it seems relatively dormant. Doesn't have that same full essence and glow that emits usually. It's a little more subdued and demure.
While we're here, I'm gonna release Aron from his Pokeball. Let out my little Drake. Aron, I choose you.
And has Aron changed a little bit at all since?
As he's now medium-sized with wings.
We need to
Fuck.
start making a Bards of New York soundboard so that every time shit like this happens, we can play the thing. And that would include the fucking pew sound of when a Pokeball clips open.
I'm happy to do this, but we have to have the Inception sound because I feel like the
Yeah.
is so important in our campaign.
Then also the fucking for every time Dan does an Echo Knight, the Shadow Clone noise.
That's absolutely correct.
All right.
Are tanks upstairs yet?
Okay, our tanks.
I
They
hope
finally
so.
they. That was a lot more stairs than I thought it was going to be. I need somebody got a juice box. I need a juice box.
You can get a juice box, but first, can you see that temporite?
Oh my God!
We need you to get it.
Me? You want me to touch it?
We need you to touch it and then lift it and then move it.
I'll help you.
Oh, okay. Let's give it a shot then. Just climb up these gears, and Leonidas climbs the gears. It's almost like a mound of different gears that you kind of step through and just step on, and kind of situate yourself, the two of you, Ryujin, to where you guys can kind of try to lift it. Now, it does seem like this temporite is attached to some of these metal objects in a way, but you can try to rip it off.
They're attached to the gears and stuff.
Yeah, it has brackets that are attaching it.
What happens before we look and before we touch it, as we're standing next to it? If it's dormant, what happens if we turn on the switch?
Do it.
Fine.
Eat.
Turn it on.
I widen my stance.
I reach out my hand and I try to use the new powers that Amber has given and try to will a sword into being.
Yeah. How does your... Is it with breath? How do you want your blade singing to manifest, Ember?
Definitely still with a lot of the the genie thunder energy still really mixed up with that. Maybe bits of cloud with little crackling thunder inside of it that just kind of manifests.
Some zoo
Yeah.
shit.
Now, sorry, I only half know blade singing, and I need to do some more reading on it. Is it through literal like song sometimes?
No,
Like, is
not
it
really.
like sound vocal stuff at all, or no?
Not specifically.
Okay. There's no like aural moment to it. Okay. Cool.
Not from my understanding.
Then, if I may add this one little bit
But
of flavor.
I think the blade itself like sings.
Then this is what I'm gonna add my own flavor to your blade singing. Is it's almost like just take a deep breath, and almost like wind through a tunnel is the sound that like of like summoning it, of it like congealing into this like solid kind of air into your hand, and you hold this like shimmering blade. Who flips the switch?
I was gonna ask Rittenhouse to do it.
All right. So, as you and Leonidas are bracing on these gears, ready to grab onto this crystal shard, Rittenhouse goes, right. You know what? And Rittenhouse is going to cast Bless. Is going to bless Leonidas, Ryujin, and Ember. Just in case. Kind of crosses himself.
Is there any way, real fast, is there any way Lilith can hide? Like behind a gear.
Yeah, roll me a stealth check.
Oh, I also would like Aron to fly into the air and just like.
Yeah, the ceiling is relatively high. It comes to a nice peak, so kind of. And what is Aron summoning themselves as?
I didn't think about that before I did this. So, let's do a red.
Red?
Fire.
Okay, perfect. I actually have a mini for this now, which is exciting.
Word.
So he's going up to fully
Flip
pull the switch.
It's a live switch. It's literally that's what it looks like.
Okay. As he's going up, I'm going to just sort of take a deep breath and get ready. And right before he's about to, I'll whisper to myself, Guardians of the forest of the jungle, give me your great strength. And channel that wild energy inward. And when I open my eyes again, my pupils break apart, just filling my eyes with red light as I cast the spell Polymorph on myself and transform into the traditional enemy of Ashtooth, the giant ape.
Oh no!
This is the fucking
This
picture
is what
you
you
set
meant!
up. Fuck yes. Oh.
For the chat,
Back.
Will sent us a gif of a gorilla earlier today and nobody understood why.
Not just
Now
any
we do.
gorilla.
All right.
The great ape itself.
So
Yeah.
Stay in great ape.
as you all, and I pull up these.
My hide was a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Dirty bugger. All right, I'm sorry. I gotta pull up this one piece of stat here. One second. I'm actually dog water. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. As Rittenhouse goes and grabs on to this massive switch, and nothing happens at first. Silence. Except for a very faint and this sound starts to build and expand and start to vibrate the ground beneath you, and then you see these gears start to turn and shift, and then suddenly this blinding light emits from the shard. Everybody roll me wisdom saving throws.
Oh no, you're not going to have done that right after I've polymorphed.
Nice.
Because this isn't true polymorph or wild shape. My mental stats are Definitely the same.
Big gorilla.
Is there any kind of evasion that can be used for this?
Nope. This is any creature that starts to turn its turn within 10 feet of this item. Actually, no, it's 15 feet with this one, which is basically the whole room.
Okay.
Because it's how big it is. It's like only like 15 feet of space on where this light is. So it fills the whole room. And you guys were looking at it, so you didn't have a chance to like avert your gaze. So no evasion, no nothing.
Cool.
So, Ryujin, what'd you get?
A 19.
19. You fail. Did anybody get above 19?
I crit failed.
I got a 3, so.
A 3, and Ember?
15.
15.
So no.
The only person who succeeded?
Written Hask, the
Written
Chungus.
Hask.
What's up with this?
So as you guys and Ryujin, you feel yourself
shit.
get thrown off this thing, and you also hear everybody hears like Leonidas hit the ground and go, that's more Leonidas. And then you see Rittenhouse go, oh dear God.
Wait, Ryujin, did you roll a d4 with bless?
Oh, was I supposed to?
Yeah,
See, I
bro.
didn't know what Bless
Right?
did.
Oh, bless adds a D4 to everything.
Doesn't
Except-
beat a 19 for me, so.
Can I?
Right.
Can we?
Is it saving throws as well?
I think so, right? Let me look up.
Let's check.
Rules
it
pit
totally
stop. This is important.
Late game rules pit stop.
I almost Googled rules pit stop.
Yep, saving throw. You
Saving
can
throws.
add a D4 for the next minute
Help
since
us,
it's been
Ryujin, your
cast.
only hope.
Can I roll that D4?
Yeah, go ahead. I will allow it.
Guess what I roll?
A 4?
A natural 20?
That's 23.
You 100% succeed then.
Oh.
And so being thrown off. Did anybody else get above a 20 or
Oh,
higher
no.
with that?
Oh,
Okay.
no.
And
Absolutely.
Leonidas got low, so no. Ryujin, as you hit the ground, you look up, and these gears, you see them. The shard of temporite now sits in like the chest and lifts up into the head of this massive, shining, illuminated construct. And it takes an aggressive stance, and you hear ving, 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 ving. Intruder alert. Notify your nearest console to turn off.
Andy.
And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Fuck.
Wait, is this another one of those like end of the world things?
Oh my fucking God.
But it's not you.
Wait, Kyle! I thought it was you, Kyle! I thought it was Will. I'm like, Will, it happened to you
No,
again.
it was fully Kyle.
You sly son of a
Dirty.
bitch.
Dirty.
All right.
A trick.
So y'all, we're gonna pop back in next week with a bit of initiative. And everybody, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. For everybody who kind of popped in towards the last minute, it's great to have you. I mean, names I haven't met before. The What Am I Doing?
Thank you. What am I doing for joining the Discord? We appreciate that. We see that.
Welcome. You are seen. You are heard. Welcome to
That's
the
the way to
crew.
go about it.
Crew with a K.
That's
And Sherry Bombette, it's so nice to have you. I've been admiring you from afar on all the Discord, so it's great to have you here. It's wonderful. Oh my God. Okay, what am I doing? Hey, baby, how you doing?
Oh my
It's
god.
good to see you, buddy.
David.
And I think we also had Joe the Shark, NYC. Wonderful. Nice to have you here, my friend. But other than that, guys, come on in next week. Starting Monday at 6 o'clock is when we'll start the stream. If not, but other than that, thank you guys for hanging out. I will say, because I'm a benevolent DM, Kyle, I think Ember was given a mode of inspiration, so I will give you. I mean, were you close to succeeding?
So I was at a 15.
Oh.
If
Wait.
I
Okay, we're not done
roll a
yet. We're not done yet.
D4
We're back in.
and
Okay.
6.
What? Because otherwise, are we all gonna die? Is that why you're like?
No. I want to see because what'd you get?
I rolled both of them 3s. 21.
21.
Succeed.
That is a little more than just enough. So, people who failed, so that's going to be Kallias, Leonidas, and Lilith. You are starting off blinded.
For a round?
Let me read the stat again.
Do I need to
I'm
roll?
like Arya fucking Stark. I don't need to see. I can just kill people in the dark.
You are blinded until the start of the creature's next turn.
So this coming turn.
So for the first round of combat,
yeah,
you're gonna be
until it
blinded.
goes.
Yeah, so it's gonna make, because it's gonna make basically that was its like starting thing.
Let me hope that it goes before me.
Yeah, Ryujin.
Do I need to roll for Oron?
Does Oron? Yeah, because he acts on his own initiative and everything.
Just for the sake of it, would it be easier for you if we rolled initiative now and you had it as a record, or do you want to just like start with that roll?
Nah, let's start with that because that's fun. I like that. Yeah. But guys, hey, thank you so much for hanging out. We'll have a fun session tomorrow to see what goes down. Or not tomorrow. I mean Monday. After Kyle is a married man. But y'all, it's been so nice to have you here tonight. All the new friends and all the old friends, it's great to have you. Other than that, it's been lovely. A great session, everybody. And we will see you next week. And until then, tell a friend you love them. Show some love. Make the world a better place. And we'll see you when our camera pans back in later. Cheers. I love you guys. Have a wonderful night. And Hannah, who are we rating?
God damn it. I can see you, Kyle. I saw
Alright,
that
we're
one.
going to try to raid somebody new today.
Ooh, somebody new, yeah. And everybody give whoever we're rating some Bards love and follow them. And if you can, give them a subscribe just to spread some love.
We're going to be raiding the Glass Cannon. They're playing D&D right now.
Oh, I fucking love that. Hell yeah. All right, guys. Love you so much. We'll see you later. Go send the Glass Cannon some love, and we'll see you next week.
Cannon was my nickname in high school.
Mine was the Quick Cannon.
Okay. Well, on that note.
Goodbye.
Is this
Love
making
you
the
all.
cut? I don't know. We'll see. Bye.
You're in charge of that, Woody.
Bye.
How do I end this now?
Jesus.
Oh yeah, Woody.
Press the button, damn it.
How do I end this? How do I end this?
Oh, they're verified, the glass cannon.
Yeah.